Well, I just think that fucking video.
S.W.Frost 1 is now live.
Like
Streaming games plus demos, oh boy. Here we go.
In the eternal conflict between the high heavens and the burning hells, Diablo 4 offers you more choice than ever before.
Yeah,
player choice is infused into everything, from how you look.
I think they should have more character customization options. I don't think there's enough, but it's, I mean, it's just not going to change anytime soon. Maybe they'll change it for the expansion.
The skills you use, the loot you equip, your path through the non-linear story to how and when you choose to explore the shared open world.
We want players to play their own way and have their own choice of how they're going to build their character.
Between all of our different systems, you can really create a custom character in ways that was not available in previous Diablo titles.
Да-да.
Is that true? I mean, I didn't really know much besides the
Да-да. Što ima Vlad? Tu i Nenad, a?
Bio to malo prije.
Kad čuo da ja dolazim pobego.
Kako sam?
Šta sam?
Pa ja, brate, nemam mobilni, si lud.
beta, so I don't know, but like, yeah, it seems good, sure.
When you log into Diablo 4, the first thing you're gonna have to do is create your character. And those familiar with Diablo are gonna be very familiar with the screen with all the classes sitting around the campfire.
In Diablo 4, we got 5 classes. The Barbarian is your fantasy of a fierce warrior fighter.
The Barbarian is the weapon master of Diablo 4, being able to pick up any weapon, jump into the fray, and do really badass stuff with it.
They're very strong, they're very physical. They can take different weapons for different situations and use them to their maximum effect.
The Sorcerer is really your...
Yeah, I'll also say that I think that the weapon swapping with Barbarian, it's something that you might not ever notice. But just sound a bit like Emmerich. It's something that like you might not notice, but it is perfectly seamless. Absolutely perfectly seamless. It's really good.
Elemental mage. You have fire, ice, lightning. You can either focus on one, or you can kind of be a jack of all trades mage and use abilities from all three.
They're a little more fragile than other classes, tend to be more ranged. The rogue, unlike the barbarian, they are a little bit more clever. They're very fast. They have the ability to imbue their weapons with different elemental energies, and they can modify them to do different things.
The rogue has 2 different types of play styles. You have the ranged crossbow type gameplay, or you have the in-your-face daggers, poison.
Yeah, I think that is so cool that you can play both of them.
You can lead the enemies into traps that have huge effects. More stealthy type gameplay. The druid is really this shit.
It's really the shit, yeah. Yeah, it's about right.
Shapeshifter.
When you cast certain skills, you change your form, what you look like and what you can do. They can turn into werebears or werewolves. If I cast a werewolf skill, I turn into a werewolf and I do werewolf things. If I cast...
Hardy is twerking. Just to kill these little fucking mobs.
Werewolves. If I cast a werewolf skill, I turn into a werewolf and I do werewolf things. If I cast like Pulverize, for example, which is a werebear skill, I turn into a werebear, I slam the ground really hard.
To be fair, Pulverize does feel really good as a druid.
Fits the fantasy, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
They can also become masters of nature magic with earth and storm magic. Last but not least, we got the Necromancer. They raise armies of the dead. They have different types of minions. You've got your skeletal warriors, your skeletal mages, and then your golem.
You have blood magic.
Golem is fucking useless, and it sucks. Hopefully, whenever I level up more, I'll be able to play a golem, or use a golem that's not a complete joke.
Or bone magic that you can also take advantage of and tackle combat that way. If you've played a previous Diablo game and you enjoyed a certain play style, you can actually bring that into Diablo 4, or just try something completely new.
No matter which class you play, there's going to be multiple different avenues and fantasies that you can chase.
Great.
You can customize your character in ways you've never been able to before, with near endless character creation and...
Okay, man. I know they wrote that on the script, but can you just be honest with us that there's better customization in Diablo Immortal? That's fine. It's okay. It's not a big deal. But, like, let's just be real.
transmog options.
In previous Diablo games,
They just call it transmog.
you had to be attached to certain archetypes and look a certain way. And in Diablo 4, it's really up to you how you want.
That's not true at all. What the hell are you talking about? You have to look a certain way. There's no barbarian that looks like he's a fucking necromancer. Every barbarian is from fucking Mr. Olympia. Every necromancer is from under a bridge. Like, what do you mean? Every druid is from either a strongman competition or, you know, like a Golden Corral all-you-can-eat buffet, depending on how you want to look at it. And I like that. I think that's good.
Your character to look.
You'll be able to choose from different facial structures from people all over the world.
But it is true that obviously there are more customization options than there was in Diablo 3. Diablo 3 was like, you want to be a guy or a girl? Okay, you want to be a guy? All right, all right, so it's this guy. You want to be this guy? Okay, all right. Yeah, got it. So yeah, it's improved a lot. But yeah, it's like there are no barbarians that look like this, okay? This is
Kata.
like fucking...
Welcome to my channel.
What is this? Oh jeez. Let me think of a way to put this. My Chemical Romance 40-year
Ne, ne čitam vesti, Vlad. Možeš da mi ispričaš. Slobodno ispričaj. Slušam.
Ovo ti vrati genijalno, vidi.
Da.
Rešili da se zidaju zid na sred puta.
Dobro.
Koji su to carevi? I zid će da stoji tu dok se ne okonča penzione reforma.
Ispred skupštine, pored njive nekog seljaka u Francuskoj ili...
A vrati na sred glavne ulice. Zide i zide.
Na sred glavne ulice.
Da, da.
I niko ih nije sprečio.
Ko da ih spreči, čovjek imaš hiljade ljudi koji zidaju zid.
Ha, samo uhapsiš zidar. Vlada, to je lako. Jedan je zidar ili jedino ako njih 100 su zidari, znaš. Pa ako uhapsiš jednoga, jebi ga, znaš, nema pojente. A ako trojica zidaju, a njih 97 samo stoje pored i bodre, samo uhapsiš zidare.
Na ovom skupu, brate, ima 3000 ljudi tu.
Koliko njih je zidar?
Pa oko 20.
Čisto sumnja.
Pa evo gledam sliku.
Čisto sumnja.
Nije slika, nego... Ovo je kako su konstrukciji dobro.
Alicidra. Welcome to my channel.
Da za tobom što se tuže, što čuvam ispod kože. Jedite kod žuva. Da, ručak, jeli? Vrlo dobro. Very good. Pazi! Budala.
Figo, neki polje založi jednu vaku. Ne mogu, nije snimati svijeta. Nemaš bi ovo još imati. Hoćeš ovo jedna puta? Samo oko 7-8 ponovo. Da, da.
Milane! Pa on pitao za tebe, ali nije tu.
Više ovo je. Šta sam na jednom mjestu? Jo, šta sam htio tu da stavim, ja majka? Jo, glup sam, be. Aha. A, da, da.
Kakav je Lavrov car. To nama nije jedan takav.
Aerovera. Welcome to my channel.
O, kako Ilija. Kaži. A? Ne spavam mi se. A? Jesam, jesam. Mhm. A, ono, ovima... Ovo seme što sam trebao dati. Što će jede sad? Da li plemena? Graško nije na ovim.
Koliko će pileta da ti stigne sutra? 300?
U školi 300.
Jao. U koje vreme?
7, pola 8. Ne počuvam košu za glave.
A tu je Nenad, vratio se.
Prosto se. Što je bio ili je?
Šta je bilo šta?
Kako je i to?
Hvala na pitanje, Miloš. Kako na poslu? Jesi dobio napređenje? Ja kad to pitam mislim iskreno, ne mislim s nekim potajnim namerama.
Kako napređenje?
A mislim
da
radiš više posla za manje para, to sam mislio, to je napređenje.
Nisam dobio. Možete desi da dobijem.
Marilyn Manson in 2023. Skrillex in 20 years. Come on, Transylvania Jesus. Yeah, there are no barbarians that look anything remotely close to this.
No matter where you are, you'll be able to say, hey, I can actually make someone that looks like me or looks like someone from my part of the world, which we're really proud of. You can pick a hairstyle for your character, and every class actually has a...
I'm jealous of S-Fan. Like, S-Fan has an entire class dedicated to him. I feel like none of the characters in the game really kind of look like me. It's close, but it's not like one-to-one.
Specific hairstyle that no other class can use. You can pick your eye color. We have some really fun ones. We have eye glowing. We have a bloodshot type eye. And then you can actually pick a marking, which is a tattoo or a design that covers your entire character. And there are dozens of those.
Transmog is the idea that you can take a piece of gear and change the appearance of it to look like a different
Welcome
piece of
to
gear.
my channel.
As far as aesthetics, the sky's the limit. However, you can think of making your...
You gotta have a way to zoom in more on the characters, man. Like, have it like, you know how you can Lost Ark, how like you can, you're like, there's like the up above, and then there's like the close, very close. They need the very close.
character, you can make it that way.
Everybody's going to look completely different in Diablo 4.
One of our pillars for class design Diablo 4 is this idea that we want players to play the way that they want to. When you first start the game, we introduce you to the idea of the skill tree. As you level up, you get access to these different skills or passives or upgrades to make your character more powerful.
Each category has a few different skills that are all similar. They're either all defensive or all offensive, all ice or all fire. You can either focus on a very specific section or you can pick and choose.
Look it up on the internet and see which one's the best. Just go with that. It's like the balding middle-aged man on the internet told me to go with Shockwave, so we just go with Shockwave.
The first skill point when you unlock a new skill is going to give you access to that skill. After that, you can put additional points into any skill that you have, and it's going to make it better, whether it increases the radius, or adds some new effect, or reduces the cooldown through some special way.
You can actually branch out in a very different direction, even if two characters actually started at the same place. The Paragon board is a late game system that once you've completely filled out your skill tree, you think you have a build, it will really let you delve into the theory crafting and the depth of Diablo 4's skill system.
I hope so.
And these boards, they can move through them, spending their Paragon points, and they have nodes that give them very basic stats like intellect or dexterity. We also have more powerful nodes. We have rare nodes that have different effects, where they can totally modify a skill to do something additional or different, or they can even make new connections between skills so that
we've played. I just got done playing this game.
players can have new ways to play their character.
Yeah.
Legendary nodes are equivalent to legendary powers, where they have more powerful effects that can change the builds in ways that...
Hold up. What's this say? Eldritch Bounty, when you attack with an imbued skill, you gain 20% resistance and 20% damage for that imbuement's element. That's really good.
builds in ways that characters...
Cheap shot, you deal increased damage for each enemy that is crowd controlled up to 25%. That, if you can use that as a barbarian, I'm pretty sure this is rogue, but I mean, if you can use this as a barbarian, this is just straight up 25% more damage. Like, it's just disgusting.
Play.
You can start planning this long journey of, okay, I want to hit this node, and then I want to hit this node. I'm going to apply this board, and I'm going to start from this side, and really just get into a super complex, very specific build for your character.
Welcome to my channel.
I feel like nobody's going to want to do that if they get locked into a decision that's hard to undo. So, like, that sounds like, you know, it's like, you know, they're talking with their hands and shit, right? But, like, let's get down to what happens whenever you play the game. Like, nobody wants to go and play the game and pick a bunch of bad talents and have to spend a long time farming for to like, undo it. Like, let's be real. Like, fuck that. People are just going to look up the options. So, you know, they should reduce the respec cost, get rid of it. Something like that. I think that'd be a good idea.
Legendary items are really rare and powerful items that you're going to find as you adventure through the world of Sanctuary. We have quite a few different categories of legendaries and how they do that. Some of them will actually change your skill or enhance it in some way.
Frozen Orb, for example, it might say, hey, every single time you use your Frozen Orb, it applies a new effect. And then I can actually take advantage of that new effect that it has. even if the item itself is maybe not
I
as...
will say that the legendary synergies that I experienced on the beta were very interesting and fun. There were some of them that were just like, when you do this, they do this. But a lot of them were actually pretty good. I liked it.
good as the one you have, you can still extract that power from it, take advantage of it, and use it for your build.
One thing that our players can look forward to is that a lot of our classic, really rare, and most powerful items from previous titles are going to be returning as uniques in Diablo 4.
Unique?
Win for, I remember that from Diablo 3. Let me see this real quick. Let's see, 610 powers, level 100 character, I guess it doesn't matter. Core skill damage, that's a lot. Damage to distant enemies. Impetus passive. Resistance to deal double damage, knock back to target. Alright, that's about what I'd expect. Sure, got it.
Unique items are very similar to legendaries, but they're unique, which means if that ability is actually on a chess piece...
A? Kako je glasilo pitanje?
A pitanje su bili oboje ili...
Tu je bio Vlada T1. Milan ne znam da li je bio tu.
Bio Milan.
Ne bi znao, nisam ga čuo. Ako ti kažeš Vlada, verujem ti. Što bi bilo?
Bio pa nešto pitao, pa sam ja pitao tebe.
A. Tako dakle, dobro. Počet ću da ti nadgovaram na pitanje, Vlada. Ja sam ozbiljan. Znači, ne želim da odgovaram na pitanje koje ne postavljaš ti. Ako imaš nešto da tebe lično zanima, odgovorit ću ti. Ne odgovaram na pitanja čovjeku koji je potencijalna opasnost za sve učesnike u saobraćaju. Zato što je njegov ego toliko naduvan da ne shvata da je opasnost i jednog dana će nekog ubiti. Zato što ja imam veliki ego, ja nisam opasnost na putu. Da, jesi. Ne želim da odgovaram takvom čovjeku na pitanje. Ne interesuje me takva osoba da li uzela brži internet, bržu grafičku karticu, novo hlađenje, interesuje me da li je uzeo naočare ili kontaktno s očima. Kad kaže da se neko promenio, ne zna, nije se promenio tako što je uzeo drugi auto. Promenio je karaktera koji je uradio nešto na sebi. Nije uradio ništa na sebi, tako da me ne zanima. Izvinjavam se, ne morate da slušate moje kukumavkanje.
Ma bre, mi smo ovdje da pričamo, svaki dan se pričamo.
Došao sam bio u iskušenje stvarno da odem kod njega, znaš. I onda sam shvatio da za tih par mjeseci što nisam pričao s njim i nisam ga obilazio ni on mene, da je dalje isti tip. I dalje je slepac koji ne vidi i investira pare u gluposti.
A dobro, to je tačno.
Ja sam njemu rekao da ide i da traži da operiše oči na VMA, ali čar.
Dobro, za početak, kako bih priznao da treba da nosi neki napredak, to bi bio napredak.
Džaba on priznaje kad ništa ne radi po tom pitanju. Mogu ja da kažem, jebi ga ljudi, ja sam kleptomanijak. I? Šta sad?
I šta i?
I šta sad, šta smo uradili? I dalje sam kleptomanijak, razumeš? Ništa nismo uradili. I dalje moraš od mene da sklanjaš novčanike i upaljače kad dođem kod tebi u poslu.
Doktor kod koje ja idem,
Dobro.
mi je rekao da to je prva stvar, da bi rešio neki problem ti moraš da priznaš da imaš taj problem i onda da kreneš da ga rešavaš svesno.
A ne može imati...
Da. Kaže...
Limeton Pop. Welcome to my channel.
To je lepo, ali ja trebam da nosim naočare i ja ću da kupim naočare. Kad kupi neki najobičniji naočare za početak dok se ne navikne malo pa posle šta...
Ne može on da kupi.
Ne može, Vlado. On je egomanijak. On smatra da će svaka žena da ga 30%, znaš kao kad igraš strategiju, pa ti piše 30% upgrade to unit fire speed. 20% damage to armor, znaš. E, on smatra kad stavi naočare, kontaktna se očiva da će biti minus 50% na seksi pil, znaš, odmah će manje da jebe. A žene boli ona stvar. Nosiš li ti naočare ili nosiš kurto na glavu. Bitno je da imaš posao, kola, stan, da si svoj čovjek.
A nije ni to više.
Molim lepo. Možeš da nosiš naočare, da imaš krive zube. Ti znaš da ljudi pre 5 do 10 vekova bio je luksuz, razumeš, koje mogu sebi da priušti da ode kod staklara, da ti napravi, razumeš, sočiva ili naočare, nešto, razumeš, da bi mogao da, ne znam, budeš pismen čovjek. Ako si pisar, ako si doktor, ako si arhitekta jebani, razumeš, da bi mogao da radiš svoj posao. Znaš, ljudi su plaćali za takve stvari. A danas kad je ljudima sve dostupno, ljude boli kurac. Ja sam rekao, taj koji ti je dao vozačku dozvolu, taj je imbecil.
Budala.
Dobro, to je moto bilo pre 10 godina.
Nije. Onda kad je ispričao vam, verovatno pričao da sam se ja vozio s njim i da su njega kaznili zato što sam ja, nisam teo da glumim da mi je loše. Kad su mu napisali da nema vozačku dozvolu, da mu je auto neregistrovan, da ne nosi ličnu kartu i da auto nije prošao tehničku ispravnost. Da, nije imao ni vozačku dozvolu, sam to rekao.
Da.
Sve to. To je sve neki 100.000, čini mi se bilo. I jeftino je prošao. Mogu da za glavi robiju. O tome kao valjda je bio prvi prestup, već je pred zakonom. Nešto da kaže, jebate, možda bi to nešto da uradim. Ne, on je platio čoveku, nebitno kome, da mu sredi, da je polagao kod njega vozački ispit i za 200 € je kupio dozvolu. A u normalnoj državi, razumeš, da ljudi stvarno moraju da polažu testove i da voze i razumeš. I odmah se vidi kad ti sedneš s instruktorom, ja se izvinjavam ako zvučim previše agresivno, ali ako sedneš, a ja sam bio na streljani, u streljani sam bio i polagao sam ispit za vatreno oružje. Prvo smo imali 2-3 časa teorijske nastave, pa smo imali praktičnu nastavu u gađanju. I ako ima ikakav defekt u tvom mozgu, razumeš, ili u tvom ponašanju, u tvojoj priči, neće ti dati, razumeš, da vežbaš gađanje. Isto tako kad sedneš u auto, ako sedneš u auto i kreneš... Hoćemo čim da je sunčanih dana. Hoćeš sada ga iznesem?
Ne, brate, za Viki.
Eto viš. Elem. On škilji, jel znaš?
Ja znam.
I kad sedi ispred monitora, i kad vozi auto, i kad mu se javiš preko 30 metara distance, on škilji onako. Izgleda kao da je ljut. Nije on ljut, nego škilji. Jer ne može da razazna šta je. Može da razazna da je nešto, nije krava ili čovjek ili pas, ali ne zna ko je, razumeš? Ja sam jednom prošao ispred njega na 30-40 metara, samo je kao mahnuo, nimao pojma ko sam. Poslije je kao iskulirao, kao, ba znao sam ja da si ti, nego sam kao bio u priči, pa kao, nisam mogao da se javim. Onako, da. To je.
Teš se.
E to je taj tvoj deo, Vlado, kad neko neće da prizna da ima problem. Dok god on može da upravlja motornim vozilom i da ne zavisi od toga da ga neko preveze sa A na B, nego je sam svoj čovjek, on sedne u auto, upali si pa gorivo i vozi. Ne, dok god nemaš taj luksuz, znači, nema problem, razumeš? Kakav problem nema? Dok ne ubije nekog. Ja se nadam da će samo da raspali nekog, pa će onda na sudu da se dokaže da on stvarno ne vidi. I da neće biti povređeni, samo materijalna šteta. I nikom ništa. Uzet će mu doživotnu vozačku dozvolu i eto. Znaš za onoga, ne znam jeste čuli za to, čovjek je vozio po opštini ne znam, džip ili neki mali auto, nebitno, ništa previše jako. Vozio je godinama, radio je kao veterinar. I zaustavi ga u 65. godini života, 67. zaboravio sam, zaustavi ga saobraćajna policija. Moguće da nisu bili iz te opštine. I tražimo dokumenta, vozačku dozvolu. On da ličnu kartu, oni mu traže, znaš, za auto. Kaže, nemam vozačku dozvolu. Kao, kako nemate, mislite, mislim, vidimo vas da vozite svaki dan i to. Znamo da ste veterinar. Kaže, kako nemate? Kaže, nikad nisam imao. Niko mi nikad nije tražio. I tako. I onda su oni mu dali da vanredno, stvarno čovjek polaže i pošto ima godine iskustva, razumeš, u vožnji i to, čovjek je položio. Ali ima nikakvih problema zdravstvenih, jednostavno, nije mu trebalo, razumeš. A to je malo drugačija priča od one koju sam ciljao, nema veze. Hoću kažem, nekim ljudima i ne treba vozačka dozvola, a nekim ljudima treba zabraniti. Ne znam. Ne mogu više. Ne mogu više da ga kudim, jednostavno ne želim da pričam s njim.
No dobro, nego znaš šta, vi ste komšije...
Ne, nismo. Ne družim se sa slepcima. Po tom pitanju sam rasist. Šta se smiješ ti? Ja sam ozbiljan.
Kako si rasista po tom pitanju?
Rasista, pa jesu li gluvonemi ljudi kategorija ljudi posebna? Jesu. Ljudi su ograničeni sposobnostima, radnim, jel tako? Tako ti je slepac isto posebna kategorija. Ja sam dužan sa slepcima. Koliko puta ti je pustio nekoga kad ste igrali Hunt Showdown da protrči ispred njega zato što ga nije video?
Sad, ja ne znam da ga nije video ili šta, ali...
A nije ga video.
Mnogo puta se desilo da napravi neku glupost od koje ja hoću da doživim nemislovno.
Gdje će on tebi da proveri spawn? Startujemo, ajmo dobar primjer, na Davant Ranch. To svi znaju gdje je. Ko god Igor Hunt zna sigurno gdje je Davant Ranch. Donji čošak mapa, ne veliki jebeni ranč.
A za to priče to pusti to i te jole to, zato što ne vidi.
Pa ne vidi, zato što su oni sponovani 100 metara, 150 metara, 100 metara plus na drugom kraju. On to ne vidi. Jedino ako opale metak u njega, razumeš? Onda vidi. Ne može im ništa u suštini, razumeš, zato pusti. Šta on može? Ne može da pretrči onu livadu i da se sakrije. Gdje će se sakriti? Onom ambar. Prva frag bomba će ga ubiti unutra. On će da izleti sa sabljom da ih pobije.
Milan je stari sabljač.
Aha. Bila je to egzibicija sa sabljom. Da čuje nekoga da mu vadi kašikaru i hoće da mu baci u zatvoreni prostor, on izleti izvadi pištolj i ubije ga u glavu. Jednim metkom. I kaže, kako dobra igra.
Može dobro igra.
A ne, na stranu to što dobro igra. Radi se o tome, niko nije danas siso vesla, razumeš. I ono isto... Prvo je meni sumnjivo. kad ima boss lair ima 6 ulaza i ti staviš žicu oko 5 i 6 je kao free za ući. Misliš da ću ja da ti uđem unutra i da imam shotgun? Znači kurec. To su one taktike, neću kažem čije. Ostavimo vrata otvorena, ući oni. Aha. Joj. Bi bilo ti ja stavim bicikl ovdje kod ovoga trgovce, pa kad i ako se joinuješ...
Idemo malo i Satisfactory.
O, fino. Satisfactory ili
Factory.
Factorio. To su dve različite igre sa istim konceptom.
Nego mi je mozak...
A, nema problema.
Bio neki update ili šta već.
Za Satisfactory.
Pa
Satisfactory.
vidio sam da pišu po...
Ajde vidim. Pošto sam... Igra mi instalirana. I... Community Hub. Možda moduli neki, Nema update nikakvog. Bilo bi fino da bar nešto updateuju pa da čovjek ono... Update 7 je live koliko vidi. No, mislim, zabavna igra, ali volio bih kad bi smislili neki narativ tipa. Kao što imaš u Factoriju, imaš nekakvu kao kvazi kampanju gdje treba da napraviš raketu, da je lansiraš i tu ti je kao kraj. Naravno, možeš da nastaviš da igraš. Možda instaliraš onaj mod Planetary Research ili kako se zove. Gdje možda praviš raketu, da s njom pošleš se na drugu planetu, da izabereš druge planete iz druge mape, bukvalno, kao iz drugog solarnog sistema. Takve stvari. To su ti modovi, ako ti se ne sviđa ono kraj igre. Ali mora biti početak i kraj. Našao sam najbolju knjigu u igri. Mogu da napravim cigaretu. A cigareta ti daje 10 ili 15% na barter. A primjera radi, perk koji moraš da kupiš na levelu 3 daje 15% na barter. Ovo daje 10 do 15% na barter item sam.
Raiden61. Welcome to my channel.
Jesi rođač štima. Uzeli monitor. Mislit će Milan da ima stvar.
DJESI Nemam Sidno.
Pa dobro, kupio si matičnu ploču, procesor i RAM. Ok, to je dosta dobro za početak. I imaš grafičku dosta nabuđenu. Aj sad jebi ga. Hz monitori nisu skupi. Ali ako hoćeš 144...
I grafiku napađen je novo.
Hvala. Inače, ne znam da ti pošaljem Bekin broj telefona. Kaže Beka da bi prodao... Šta ono ne da prodavao? M2 diski, ali?
M2 će ga ostaviti za sebe.
A neće ga prodat?
Neće.
Znači neće ga prodat.
A on je htio da mu ja prijateljski platim.
Prijateljski da mu platiš, a? Da.
Mislio da ja neću otići da.
Da nećeš provjeriti na internetu koliko košta to. Pa prijatelj.
A2C i biti astronomska sađina.
Da, upravo si Rozić. Ako uzimaš...
Cijene M2 su spale mnogo sad.
Pa dobro, mi to znamo, ali to... Kako da ti objasnim, Vlado? Neki ljudi misle da stvari koje su uzdali prošle godine i dalje imaju istu cenu. Nemaju, imaju manju cenu.
Ja mogu da ti dam link.
Vlado, imam M2 od 2 terabajta.
Da.
Hvala. Ne znam šta
Ne, nego sam samo htio da kažem da pratim temu. Znači u toj temi piše stalno šta se isplati da se kupi, gdje se isplati da se kupi. I izlaze mi notifikacije.
Ja nisam gledao pad cena, imao sam tad novca i kupio sam. Da sam čekao, možda sam mogao sad da kupim. Ali, ako čekamo...
Tell me if you are satisfied with your new job.
Okej. Nisam fan rada u smenama, ali... Ono, prva, druga, treća, prva, druga i tako to, ali... Posao kao posao za mene nije problem. No, kad otvore drugi... Kako oni to zovu? Drugi pogon, drugu liniju. Da bude druga priča.
It is important that the salary is regular and that it is not too difficult.
Ne, posao je kjerov kurac. A plata... Stari radnici se žale, kažu nije dovoljno novca. Šta sad to znači? Onda sam ih pitao koliko novca je dovoljno.
Welcome to my channel.
Pojedini su mi pričali od 75 do 100.000.
Plata je skoro sveki misek.
I onda sam ja slegnuo ramenima, šta da vam kažem. Živite u pogrešnoj državi, bez ljutnje. Daleko je Srbija od dobrih plata.
Pa to jeste.
Možemo mi da hoćemo šta hoćemo, ali... A najbolja ti je plata, čini mi se da ne radiš ništa da odbiješ platu. Onda se ne bi niko žalio ovaj del, da? To je idealno praktično. Ma da, ovo je sad Srbija i ljudima je uvijek nešto nedostaje. Koliko puta su prosvetari štrajkovali? Na račun dece.
Sto eni zina si da seni mozna si placen poseo ali istina je da mia bikni samrtnasai radamozije minimalak. Welcome to Serbia.
Welcome to the country of Serbia. Ejde bre, lezi. Come and get some. Vidio, to su niski udarci. U svakom slučaju, Ako te nešto zanima.
https://udo.be/ci-3xyf4. Check that. In free time.
It's always going to be on that chess piece because it's more powerful than a regular legendary effect.
So they're unique uniques.
Crafting is a big part of Diablo 4. We have all kinds of different ways that you can upgrade and interact with NPCs to make your gear better. You can increase the item level or power of your gear, so you can actually get a piece of gear and just make it stronger. You can also add sockets to your power of your gear, so you can...
You gain 24% lucky hit chance against crowd control. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Wow.
You can actually get a piece of gear and just make it stronger. You can also add sockets to your gear so that you can put gems inside of it.
I think they nerfed the gold cost, by the way. Look at this. This is a 3 to 4. Bro, it's a 3 to 4 and it's only 18k. Look at that. Like, that's a lot. Because I remember, like, I would drop 200k to get an upgrade. I paid way more? Yeah.
Just make it stronger. You can also add sockets to your gear so that you can put gems inside of it.
There are a lot of different ways that players will be able to customize their experience in Diablo 4. Every single player is going to have a different experience and a different build at the end of the day.
Because we have all of these different ways to make your own character, there's a lot more possibility compared to previous titles of how you want to play, how you want to build your character. We really are doubling down on this idea that you can look the way you want, you can play the way you want, you can really make your own fantasy in this game.
Hell welcomes all, and so does Diablo 4. In the coming weeks, we'll be sharing even more about how to play your way. Now, our launch on June 6th is getting weeks. We'll be sharing...
Bro, it's so fucking sad to see, like, the barbarian just, like, cleaving through mobs, to see the sorcerer just, like, electrocuting big piles of mobs, and then the druid finally gets up to the top. He's like, give me a minute. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 3. It's just so sad.
Even more about how to play your way. Now, our launch on June 6th is getting closer. Closer still if you got early access. And we can't wait to see you in Sanctuary. Hail Lilith, Blessed Mother.
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, this is about what I'd expect, sure. I mean, it's cool to see the new stuff that they put in, I would say. I just want to play the game. That's it. I just want to play the game. I want to get my character geared out, and then I want to quit that there's no more content, and then complain about it. Like that's I want to just get it. Let's just get this out of the way. Let's get it done. You know, come on, new WoW.
Limedom Pop.
Well. Oh, is it?
Welcome to my channel.
Let me see. Uniques are boring. Well, I think that each unique could probably be boring, but it's like the synergies between all the different systems and how the uniques affect them, right? Because it's like you're not making a puzzle with one piece; you're making it with multiple pieces. So yeah, was it really on their mommy arc versus the milk? Now Lilith. Don't forget about Alex Straza. Let's see here. Thank you very much. Just pick up particular things that sound like, hey, we have a monster in this game, you can kill them, and it's special. Yeah, that's about right. I just can't wait to play. I'm not interested in trying anything else right now.
Ne smeta, uglavnom slabo šta je stavljam tu, ono, hoćeš da ti se bolje hladi.
Now, every single armor piece is incredible, nailed that for sure. Gonna live in this game, hopefully seasons are fun and engaging for a long time. Yeah, thank God. I mean, I don't know, like... Hopefully it's good. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Hopefully it's good. Mr. Asmongold has a good point. Truth about Lost Ark. So somebody watched my video about Lost Ark. My 1 hour unhinged rant about Lost Ark.
So many have been asking me to review the development note on April 20th during my live stream, and I posted a short edited video with my points as well. Also, at the same time, my viewers wanted me to take a look at Mr. Asmongold's point of view on the future of Lost Ark. I'm really glad everyone has a great point of view in the game, and raising voices to point out their constructive criticism about the game. I mean, if the game is really dead, you won't even have people voicing out opinions.
Yeah, that's what happened with WoW. Is like now people hardly even give feedback on WoW because they just don't give a shit about it anymore. It's sad.
I wanted to review Mr. Asmongold's feedback and thoughts, and wanted to add a few pointers to share my opinion about the Lost Ark game so far. It's actually really funny because these problems are already addressed in the past before, but the Korean community's feedback was a lot different back then. First topic is punishment of mistakes and gatekeeping. Let's start with my story. I run carries most of the time.
Okay.
Funny enough, as for raids examples like a con, doing a 5-man carry party takes about 40 minutes to an hour, whereas doing a full 8-man run with newbies takes about 40 minutes to party disband. I am very afraid of this because I have too many characters. Regular con hard run gives about 7,500 gold, but with a carry run, it's about 23,000 per run. Honestly,
well, that sounds better. Yeah, you make more money.
I think this is a problem. It is so true that the developers put in wipe mechanics to prevent carry runs, but even if I'm not good at the game, I can still run carry parties right now. So we have this problem with raids being able to reset from one player's mistake while it's still being able to be carried. Touching the difficulty gets the counterpart angry by saying people have no skills, whereas making it too hard and mechanics so punishing makes gatekeeping harsher. This is definitely a problem that
Yeah, I'm glad that he acknowledges this because yes, absolutely. If you have more if you have a more challenging run, you're gonna have more gatekeeping. The harder it is, the more it punishes you, the more gatekeeping you're gonna have.
We should think about this seriously. Personally, I don't know why doing said mechanics provides such punishment for failure. For example, why can't we make the mechanics very hard to execute, but it will provide you great buffs if you succeed? Obviously, this doesn't solve gatekeeping, but the mechanics provide positivity, not like negative punishments.
Well, it makes it hard to learn. I think that's also another really big issue is that, like, you can't really learn, like, how to do a mechanic whenever as soon as the mechanic is done wrong, the screen turns black and everybody dies. Like, that learning experience is, like, super, super hard and, like, really punishing and unfun.
If you make a mistake. We're in a vicious cycle of this. I can't get into a party. Everyone is gatekeeping me. Well, make your own party. I made my own party, but nobody's joining. Your build is weak. Go buy a bus. I want to join a learning party to play the actual raid. Well, you can go make your own party. When I streamed this game, pre-clown raid, I heard this type of comment maybe once every 3 days. Nowadays with Broshaza out, I actually cannot count how many times I hear this every time I stream.
Well, yeah, because it's way harder. That's the reason. Like, Broshaza is like 5 times harder than the clown. And it's also way longer too. Like, and you have twice as many points of failure because with Broshaza you have 8 people. With the clown you only had 4.
Gatekeeping in Korea is extremely harsh as well, and the mindset comes from my character's XI level with level 9 gems. Why should I take this El Cheapo rat with level 7 gem? I'm gonna deny him. The natural instinct of not wanting to waste time in a raid causes extreme gatekeeping.
So, and also the reason why not wasting time is so much more important in Lost Ark is because you have to repeat the same process so many times and you have to do the same raid so many times. Like, for example, if you didn't have to do the raid 10 times a week or 6 times a week, then you wouldn't see probably as much gatekeeping because people would afford to have more, people would be able to spend more time doing it. and there wouldn't be as high of a expectation.
So in essence, since nothing has solved the problem so far, I do agree with lowering the difficulties for lower at a certain point, where newbies can just easily enjoy the fight, where they don't need to buy carries anymore. Maybe for people who wish for a higher challenge that gets upset about the nerf, we can preserve the old difficulties and challenge modes for more rewards that are not as significant, like silver or materials or skins.
Well, you already have the hell mode, right? You have that. And also, I don't really think that something needs to be challenging. Like, there are a lot of fights, whenever I think of, like, really, really good fights in WoW, most of the really, really good fights are not fights that if one person does it wrong, everybody dies. Most really good fights are fights that if you lose people, you slowly lose ground until it's too much and you die.
This will make Argo's carry effect. Nobody buses Argos in Korea, because it actually takes longer to wait for a customer than doing the actual run, because people actually do it themselves due to the raid being so easy. Second point is Peon's in general economy. Peon argument is so funny.
Yeah, I think that really with the raids, like my general opinion with the raids is that I think that the raid system in the game is just, it's way too repetitive, and also, like, I'm gonna be real, the raids in Lost Ark are really hard. They are massively fucking hard. It's not like it's just some kind of fucking, oh, okay, the boss does one mechanic, you have to move out of the mechanic, and then the boss dies. No, there's like 15 different patterns. 3 of them you have to react to within, like, 20 milliseconds. And if you do anything like that wrong, one person makes a mistake, everybody dies. It's extremely fucking challenging. And you have to have 8 people doing it right at the same time. Some people like when it's harder, and some people like whenever you go through the entire fight without losing anybody. Yeah, but I think that, again, like, everybody is going to have a different preference on something, but just because everybody has a different preference on something doesn't mean that you shouldn't fall off on one side of the fence or another.
Time ago, when Koreans were complaining about peons, all of them were counter-argued as sarmo, which is rice eater in translation. This means you sell gold to make a living eating rice. If users complain about spending too much to achieve something and asking for a honing nerf or easier access to growth, you were called that. The thing
You get called a rice eater for wanting honing increases? Oh my god. A fucking rice. Oh my god. What, number one, what's wrong with rice? I feel like rice is fine. But damn, yeah, toxic Koreans apparently. Holy shit. These guys don't fuck around.
do not understand about this game is that the Korean community in this game has way too overprotective people who cares about developers too much for some reason. To a point
I think that it's not only that they care about developers, I think it's because they've invested a ton of money and time into the game, and they don't want to see somebody else who didn't put all that money and time into the game to just show up and just get all the stuff they worked hard for or they spent tons of money on. Absolutely. That's a major reason too. Like, you see that with WoW all the time. Well, we can't nerf this. I worked so hard on this. This was so hard for me to do. We can't make it better. Oh, no, we can't do that. It's just so annoying, man. Like Feldrake? Yeah, remember whenever they made the... Bro, like, you worked hard to buy something for $6,000. Oh my god, give me a fucking break. It's just so ridiculous.
They don't take constructive criticism as feedback, but an offensive to their beliefs. If I be blunt, it really feels like a cult sometimes.
This is the same thing with WoW too.
Because their major counter-argument of removing peons is how will developers make money. There are also...
How can they possibly make any money if you remove peons? So, oh god, how will the developers make money? I don't know, like, how about every other game? Like, I mean, how is it that Lost Ark can't make money? Like, you literally sell skins, you have a subscription, the game is pay to win, you can buy and sell gold, the developer gets a cut of the transaction.
Tinejdžeri se po šrenu zakucali u zid oseline, ureda motor ispred haube. Poleđeni mladići prevezeni u urgentni centar. Od 18 i 19 godina imaju Porschea. Pa jebem ti život! Jebem ti život!
Što ti je sad? Što ti sad to ljuti?
Tokom protekle noći hitna pomoć u Beogradu primila je 118 poziva, od kojih su 20 intervencije na javnim mjestima.
A to su ti sve vesti iz nesvesti, to čitaš samo da bi sebe nervirao. Počeo si kao... Ti si počeo kao moj tata. On gleda vesti, ne vesti, izvini, gleda tursku seriju, to je ono, ne znam, Velika dinastija kako se zove, nebitno. Gleda seriju i reklame. Ok, on prebaci na drugi kanal, reklame. I opet reklame. I onda počne predika, a šta je ovo, reklame kako god obrneš ovo ono, ja ono gledam, samo slegnem, ne znam šta da radim. Sve je lov, sve je biznis, mislim. Samo sebe nerviraš i jedeš ako takve stvari uzimaš srcu. Šta te briga što su tamo neki imbecili.
Evo te
slupali suze.
Kako radim. I kurac sine.
U vezi čega se trudiš, oprosti?
Oko posla, oko svega.
I? Šta, država ti vraća tako, jel to?
Nema rezultata. A tamo me neki juče, evo te pregledali, imaju pošaje.
A to te nervira, jel? Dobro, taj deo s Porscheom mi je promakao, prosto.
Rećemo koja je to serija.
Mislim... Sad ću da citiram Miru Milošević. Njen sin je napravio diskoteku noseći gajbice.
Diskoteku Madonu Požarcima.
Ali... Šta je bilo u gajbama, to je pitanje. Znaš. Šta je bilo? Su bile zlatne poluge ili kokain? Ne vjerujem da je bilo gajbe piva, znaš. To čisto sumnjam. To je mnogo gajbi piva za jednu diskoteku. Možda je bila sirova nafta u gajbama, nemam pojma. To su isto takve vesti, kao što ti kažeš. Mladić je do 18-19 godina, slucali se s Porscheom. I šta, treba da mi ih je žao? Što Srbija nema...
Ono što sam ti pričao da zidaju
zid. Pa to je to. Trebamo mi da dignemo zidove po ulicama.
Treba da.
Dobro, kod nas se to lako rešava, buldožderom kroz zid i to je to.
I dađe policija preko bubrega i gotovo.
Ma ne mora ni da bije. Samo izađe policija u full ratnoj opremi i ljudi se raziđu. Ne mora ni da bije više.
Ali ovdje ima ih nekoliko hiljade, znači da u Francuskoj je dosta...
Vlado, jesi ti svjestan da se kod nas desi to što u Francuskoj? Da bi kod nas izbio građanski rat.
Pa ja sam svjestan za...
Pa ljudi bi iznali oružje na ulicu, to si upravo. Ne bi bili mirni protesti kao u svim civilizovanim državama, znaš. Veš ti da neko, znaš, skine se go pa trči ulicom ili zida zid na sred ceste ili tako neka glupost. Ne, što kaže, ne da se skupi toliko ljudi da počnu neredi da počeo bi da se puca. Ne bi se znalo ko je prvi metak opalio, ili policija ili protestanti. Tu ne bi više bilo gumenih metaka. Bilo bi gore nego u Kini, kako zove, Pjong, kako zove onaj, zaboravim se, trg onaj, jeli, te su tenkovima izgazili demonstranti. Ne znam, Tiananmen.
Mislim da je Pyongyang.
Ali nakupio se toliko te neke negativne priče, negativne krvi da bilo bi mnogo krvi.
Nakupio si.
Misliš, ljudi su besni i ne znaju gdje da iskale taj nemoć i gnev, a? To je bilo gore od onoga kad su, kako se zove onaj članak, patike za revoluciju.
Kosovo za patike.
Kosovo za patike, bilo bi gore nego to. Bojim se da se ne bi završilo na patikama. Jeftine su prošle tad za patike. Da, većina ljudi boli uvo. Većina ljudi bi izašla da pljačka, znaš.
Od crnci.
Si gledao onoga, kako se zove, za Kanal 5, onaj, on ima na YouTube-u Channel 5, All Gas No Breaks. Onaj novinar, onaj mladić. Channel...
Mislim da jes.
5 Street Rats. Andrew Callahan, tako se zove.
Jesam, gledao sam.
Čovjek je uzeo onu masku i trenerku, obuku se kao demonstranti sa kamermanom i šeto se među demonstrantima. Mislim, nije ono, većina su bili demonstranti maskirani, i pitaj kao, ne znam, šta hoćete da postignete. Sad, među njih 100 što je intervjuisao, možda trojice su imali nekakve ideološke ciljeve. Ostali su došli da ono, malo iskale gnev, znaš. Ili da se obuku.
Da se malo ponove.
Da se malo ponove, da. Od svih novinara, jedino njega gotivim. A on nije ni pravi novinar, zato što on je internet novinar. Da?
Čovjek ima platu od 50.000, a nosi kupio trenerku od 20 nešto hiljada, 30.
Dobro.
I ja ga pitam dobro, u čemu je razlika između trenerke od 1000 dinara koje nosim ja i te tvoje?
I on ti kaže?
Pa nema razlike.
Pa nema razlike. Razlika je ta što on zna da je nju platio više. I sad ti možeš ili da prihvatiš to ili da te boli džok. Ako te boli džoka, onda jebi ga, onda malo nervozan zato što, znaš, on je platio stvar skupo, a ti ono ne priznaješ to što on platio skupo. Isto kao što je jedan gospodin dobio na poklon hardware od 600 evra na lepe oči, a većina nas ovdje smo sve što smo... Ja samo pričam o stvarima koje znam, znači većina hardvera koju imaš si kupio sam za svoje pare, nije ti niko dao na lepe oči.
Dobio sam SSD od vas. Sada od tebe, od Milana.
Neka trampa je bila, zaboravio sam, ja sam dao nešto Milanu, Milan je nešto dao tebi i tako je nekako bilo. To je bilo viška. A ja ne volim takve stvari da prodajem i da se Milan pitao, ti to bi dobio po prijateljskoj ceni, čini mi se, znaš. A pošto se nije on pitao...
I dobro, završilo mi opasan posao za laptop. I ovako je bio usporio opasno.
Meni je drago ako si mu našao neku namenu. To smo te mi zezali da si ga uvaljao. To je bila šala, mislim. Zabavno. Moj kum ima običaj da isto pokloni.
Da, mu date poklon.
Pa da pokloni, da. To je malo, ono...
Bashchalik 973.
Bez.
Welcome to my channel.
To sam ja uradio jednom, kad sam bio klinac. Gde si, Boris? Ujak mi je poklonio kao džepnu konzolu, koja je imala na sebi kao ono varijantu kao poker da igraš. I ja sam to trampio s nekim momkom. Nisam ja dobio pare za to, nego su se trampili. Ja sam poslije skontao da je to poklon, da sam takvu stvar mogu jedino samo da poklonim dalje, da ne vredi da je ono, da trgujem s njom. Bilo mi je krivo, ali... Malo. Šta da radim?
Nešto kažem, Snake, čovjek se uči dok je živ, pa zar mislim, molim te da smo svi rođeni sa nekim znanjem, našto bi nam se sve uživati.
A dobro kažem, sve što pogrešiš ili smatraš da nisi nekad dobro napravio, može da bude dobro iskustvo ako nisi dovoljno tvrdoglav. Da ne naučiš na svojim greškama. Ili što ti kažeš, da priznaš da si pogrešio.
Take your time.
Nope. $13.500 za motorcikl. Nema te pare. Oho. Now this is interesting.
Peace be with you, my friend.
Narasla je proja, mišu do kolena.
Kolena, žabi do ramena.
Je listina, mišu do kolena. Žabi do ramena. Ovdje smo svi odlepili, a prvi ja.
Ko ovdje ne ponudite ni normalno.
Ko ostane normalan, a da ne poludi.
Ja mislim da nema normalnih ovdje, želi?
U Srbiji?
Svi mi imamo neku...
Falinku.
Neku šifru.
A.
Preživjeli smo rake, preživjeli smo sankcije.
Misliš, ne možeš takve stvari da preživiš da ono...
Da staneš šiter, nema šanse.
Ja mislim. Nemam para za ovo. Aj, trgovac sad našao da mi daje dobre stvari. Šta da radim? Shopping spree. Kad navalim da idem u trgovinu. What can we sell? No selling price. No shit. Can sell this and this and that. Scrap. Okay. Nema više para da kupi je. Trgovac. Znam si rekao mi je I can buy only 5,000 of that. Prodao sam mu 20,000 iron scrapa, znaš. O bože. Da, znam da su ubacili developeri kao inflaciju. Sam dobro rekao. A da, ako prodaješ stalno... ako prodaješ stalno iste stvari, Amerikanci imaju izraz diminishing return, kao što više ulažeš, što je manja vrednost. Nema point. auto možeš da tuniraš do određene granice, poslije toga ne dobiješ ništa više.
Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel.
Peace be with you, my friend.
Okay.
Much obliged, stranger.
You're welcome. Znači je fora što je ovdje trgovine zapravo pokvarena. Ako uložiš u trading skill i nađeš cigaretu i imaš
Alien Gathering.
bombonice koje ti daju isto boost na trade skill. Svaki novčić koji zaradiš prodajom stvari, koliko si je ti prodao njemu, a ne kupio od njega pa prodao nazad, ako si mu prodao stvar dobiješ XP. Dobio sam pola levela. Rasprodaje. Art of mining. Ok. Seventh curse. Seventh unarmed strike landed in a short time does 300% damage. Okay. Bladed weapons, never encumber, bows, 5% more XP. Spear Hunter, Tech Junkie. Cigar, boost your strength. Ovo sam zaboravio totalno. Da.
Što je one?
Cigaretu ti daje 1 na strength. Fuj.
Ništa.
Gdje si Milana?
Manje više.
Ubicu na cesti.
I ga fakiluje.
Holy hunt.
Ne mogu. To toliko je negdje izvači čovjek da to nije normalno.
Misliš, duševni mir ti narušava. To narušava moj mir.
Ajde, kažem tako.
Mislim da si upravo. Jel se uplašiš nekad kad čuješ sam sebe koliko si ljut? Pa. Ja kad kažem da želim s većinom ljudi ovdje na kanalu da budem, da moram biti prijatelj, ne želim da budem u svađi. Ja sam rekao da zato ne igram niskim ovdje taj Hunt Showdown. Ljudi misle da se ja zajebao. Ja sam na to ozbiljno. Jedina toksičnija igra od ove je Rust. Za treću ne znam. Možda Diablo 3, ali samo kad je sretan tu. Šta, ja sam ozbiljen. Samo kad je sretan tu, onda sam ja vrlo toksičan kad je on tu, znaš. Možda bez razloga, možda s razlogom, ne znam.
I ne znam šta je, ono očekivao će mi da ga molimo da se vrati.
A nije očekivao da će mi njemu da se izvinemo. Đure će ti oprostiti što te tuko.
Nije nešto. Matra. Najbolja ona glumica Katarina, kako se zoveš?
Da je Katarina velika.
Ona riđa kosa, što je glumila.
Da, u Batmanu.
U Montevideo. Sorry. Ne, ona Nina Janković. Uf.
Ko?
Jako. Nina Janković. Jako kvalitetna. Kako tanka sine, ve. Sine, kako tanka, ve, ovo je vek.
Ždrebic. 100 keš. Rasna ždrebic. Tako nekako. O, feministkinje, počnite da me mrzite već jednom.
Hoće da kažeš da ovo ne valja, a? Kako tanka, šta, mrša? Koja?
Ej, draga,
To neka cigarka.
sreće, ali sa mnom, ali ti se neće. Draga, da je sreće, bila i sa mnom, ali ti se neće.
Ajde, kad već menjaju istoriju, neka promene malo istoriju. Pa po Adidas trenirci. A da. Budjala je zvuk osigurač. A jes, kurac nije zvuk. Se ne mogu da vidim gdje mi je šta u novih.
Igraš na serveru nekom, šta?
Kako biš da vidim resuse koji, da su neko ikonac na često ima?
Gore desno. Produkciju, šta?
Nog druga, znaš.
Ne, da ikonica stoji na čestove, na ovih...
Alt, probaj alt.
Jako dobro, ali je kod
Jes,
njega...
Nema nešto. Čuj me da nisi isprobao.
Sam mu uzeo negdje oko 70 metara internet ka kabla, znaš. I čovječe, ja ga danima jurim da mu platim i da mu vratim kabel jer je dao ceo paket on.
Nije da čuje za to, no?
No ne, mislim ono, kao ma rešit ćemo. Ne, treba mi Milane, ja sam radio za internet, a opet
Milan
vari, a ta mašina za varenje optičkog kabla je oko 4005 evra, brate. A košta čak i mnogo više.
Što je rekao, nisam ga čuo.
Nudi nešto za džabe, znaš da kod njega nema ništa za džabe.
Optički kabel košta od 5000 evra pa ne više.
Koliko je metar?
Mašina, brate, koja vari optički kabel.
Mašina za varenje. Neša je ogluveo.
Jer znaš ti da ona vari vlakno, bre.
Čega?
Vlakno vari.
A no, optički kabel ti jeste neka vrsta makne.
Stilex.
A što mora peći uopće?
Ne moram, hvala. Leather. Forged steel. Leather. Ne moramo da pređemo.
Kaži.
Forged steel, fucking forged steel.
Milane, to možeš i ti da odradiš. Idi, javi si što je. Ne možeš, nećeš.
Ne. Ti si Dušo zaista pravoslavni egoist. Ja ću ti reći Nemad. Oho. Oho.
Gdje te momči, tad se radi?
Gdje si, Borisu, šta ima?
Ništa, brate, ja samo što nisam zaspao.
Vreme neko odvratnice.
Dođi da pričamo, razne teme se vrte. Zidari u Francuskoj postavili, zazidali zid na sve glavne ceste. Vesti iz nesvesti. Ja tvrdim da to nema nikakvog učinka. Taj bunt.
Snake, jesi vidio onu pušketinu majkice?
Gde?
Pa stavio sam link u chat.
Kakav je to crni Adolf Hitler, šta je to?
Pa ne, to nisam ja, to je... Pa upravo je još malo pa...
Ne, slušaj, kad već ja reviziju istorije i...
Ako je upravo si, ja sam odmah skonto, brate, o čemu se radi. Jadni crnci.
Znam, to sam gledao pre neki dan. Ja sam gledao full video na YouTube-u, znaš?
Nemoj zezati.
Da, naći ti. Čovjek se zove Kentucky Ballistics. Mislim da je native Indian, znaš. Tako mi dele kao da Indijanac, porekao.
Čovječe, si jedan usporeno malo mu iz ruku nije ispalo.
On je jak čovjek, razumeš, onako, prosječne visine jak, baš masivan. Kako viš kako mu mišići, od recoila. Kentucky Ballistics. Tyrannosaurus inače se zove. Tyrannosaurus Rex se zove puška i kalibar 577 Tyrannosaurus.
To samo njima može da se desi mione.
Izvoli, Makić.
Evo ga. Kentucky Ballistics.
Jest.
You've already had your 3 wishes. Yeah, but I almost died. So that's like a respawn. So, your wish, Chris Pratt,
Šta ti stalo do tih jebenih rusa, jebote?
Imaš sad ću ti reći, na 4 minuta imaš, upoređuje ti 7.62, 500 Magnum, 12 gauge onaj shotgun, patronu i taj Tyrannosaurus
Sad gledam, sad ću da pucam ovaj armor.
Ludak.
Goodbye for now.
Ali šta? Ti ko kupuješ stvari nepromišljeno?
On je onako kao gun nut, ono, voli da skuplja ta oružja i...
1.7 T-Rex.
Da, T-Rex.
Koji kurac mi? Aj samo kažem.
Jer to nije za slona, znaš.
Zašto se to koristi, majke?
A ni za šta. To je ono kao ima viška para.
Za banci.
Pa baš zato zove Tyrannosaurus, zato što imaš klip, mislim pogledaj čitav, imaš, premotaj malo, ima kad gađe kroz, puca u razne mete i onda to imaš i ovi naši domaći isto rade, uzmu onaj cinder blok, to ti onaj kao šamotni blok, složio je bio 3 komada čini mi se, i razno je sva 3 komada. Inače većina oružja ti probije jedan i drugi malo načepi. On je probušio 3 komada i prošao kroz njih i razletili se na sve strane. Nevjerovatno. Još je meta ko što čitaš, to je neče fora, onaj vrh. Projektil. Ne vidim namenu za to. Plus što kažeš ti je recoil.
Ovo je, brate, prdanje. Jebote.
A imaš kad koji se ne životinj što je kao ljusko i to?
Ne da probija armor, nego...
Ma to i toga što gađe ubija. To me strah, znaš. Nas strada je te što puca iz toga.
Oku rupetinu ovo ostavi.
Uništili partizane.
To je njima više pasije. Oni su, mislim da mogu da skontam psihološki o čemu se tu radi. Ti doseljenici iz Evrope, oni su bili potlačeni pod engleskom koliko dugo. 1-2 veka, ne znam koliko to trajalo. I onda kad su dobili to pravo ustavno da mogu da se naoružaju i da imaju oružje za samoodbranu, ono...
Second amendment biš.
Da, imaš
Drugi amendment.
Imaš pravo se naoružaš jer se braniš, ili tako?
Kod nas,
Ustavom.
kad je došao i... Nije Aleksandar Karađorđević koji je došao iz Francuske.
Da.
Oduzeo je ljudima naoružanje i ljudi su poludeli i bili totalno.
Pa ništa...
Da su sprejeli onaj ustavno branitelji i to.
Da, ali to ništa nije donelo, znaš, i dan danas...
A posle su komunisti pokupili naoružanje.
A i dalje ga ima. Znaš...
Pa ima, ali nije kao što bi ga bilo.
Pa dobro, da nije MUP ono rekao prijavite slobodno što imate od naoružanja, neće nikom glava pasti s ramena, samo donesite da znamo šta imate, da registrujemo. I ljudi doneli.
Kažu da su Srbi najviše naoružani posle Amerikanaca.
Pa mislim da ima istinu o tome. Znaš ono u Čikagu kad se slavi Nova godina ili Uskrs, onom kao delu, razumeš da živi ovdje.
Kaži mi.
Naši indijanci.
Nemam pare sad, znači mi može uzeti.
Opet ti nudi nešto.
Nemam sad pare da me jebeš.
Nemoj da ga jebeš.
300 dinara mi je ostalo na kartici.
Ne mogu da verujem šta bi ovo čoveka napravio kad bi pogodio s ovom puškom.
Ćevap. Pa jesi došao dela kad gađe 3 bloka?
Gledam, kad gađe Armor Gel.
Nisam to gledao. Kako mi je to promaklo? Koji je to minut?
To je snimak 577 T-Rex, snimak traje 11 minuta i 12 sekundi.
A to nije taj? To nije ovo što sam ja stavio?
Ne, ja sam kucao ovdje. Nije to taj, to je drugi snimak.
Kentucky...
577 T-Rex vs Body Armor, tako se zove snimak.
T-Rex vs...
Body Armor. U zagradi The Real Life T-Rex Rifle. 11-12 traje snimak.
Da vidim. Ja sam gledao jedan, ali nisam moj.
Aiden. Welcome to my channel.
Da, ali 1.762 može da rani, ali ovo ne ranja, ovo te pogodi u ruku, ruka otpada.
Ne ruka, nego ono što je vezano za ruku.
Level 4 plates. These are made by Premier Body. One of only 24 every feet.
12.7.
Oh gosh darn it.
12.70.
Moments later.
A ovo je...
Pocepate celo, ne ostane ništa od tebe.
So the first round I'm going to use is
ne ostane ništa od tebe.
750 grain brass solid. This rifle is a little bit lighter than the other Tyrannosaurs, so I'm really curious to see how hard it kicks. Okie dokie.
Nitro Express.
Raspalo se ono iza Kevlar ploče. Prošao je kroz ploča je stala čitava i ono iza ploče je nestalo.
Možda zato što im je lakše da se kreću. Gdje ćeš i se kreći sa antimaterijskim snajperom. Tako onako, tu ima 20 kila plus 25 kila imaju od tebe.
To treba 2 čovjeka to da nosi, jedan da nosi, drugi da nišani. To nikad jedan čovjek ne nosi, to je glupost.
Pa spote, ti Amerikanci dosta koriste te antimaterijske snajpere, ali uvijek...
Spotter ti treba da ti kaže koliki je vetar, kolika je vlažnost vazduha, da ti... Tako je.
Otprilike gdje se nalazi meta i to...
Korekciju, ako si opalio prvi metak da ti kaže koliko si omašao.
Vidiš ja to koristim na SVD ili tako nešto.
SVD ne možeš preko kilometra prebačiti. Ne verujem.
Okay, so you would 4 plate and another 5-gallon water jug.
Ova puška se zove 4-bore rifle.
Prvo,
a 4-bore ti je kao 4 inča, znaš?
Da, 4-bore rifle.
4 inča je prečni.
To da može se pogoditi na kilometar. To mora da se tako uslovi ugode da to je nenormalno.
Možeš da promašiš na kilometar, ne da pogodiš.
Znači, ajde kažemo, Epic domain sniper neki 250 do 300 metara. Sve iza toga to su neke teške gluposti i to se...
Legende. Legende.
Onaj što je na 3 km pogodio, znači ma jeste. Pogodio sam ja na 5.
Kako
ma gađao sam ispolnici tamo, gađao sam neke ulike u požar.
That is one heck of a punch. Again, one more round that I want to try out.
Evo ga, balistički gel.
Is a 50 grain brass solid, but it's a flat point.
Ne vidim da tip municije uopšte ima ikakvu ulogu, znaš. A.
Ne? Platio. Pa ovaj vođe jedan nogu jogu čovječ.
Kinda in that area. Oh dear. So I just reviewed the slow-mo footage, and it is very obvious that this plate did in fact stop the flat point solid. But there was one heck of an energy transfer to this block. So much so that it punched about a 2-inch hole into this block. So when it comes to the 5.77 Tyrannosaur, pretty much anything you shoot with it is gonna be hurting. But when it comes to penetration, a round nose solid seems to be the trick. Well, that's going to be it for today's video. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, do me a favor and give it a like. And if you're not subscribed to Kentucky Ballistics, do yourself a favor and hit that subscribe button. Also, be sure and check me out on Kentucky Customs, Kentucky Ballistic Shorts.
Yep. I'm gonna die without a fart bullet.
Jedan preći on. Da, tu imam sad, imamo sad. A jedan plate. Još možda ćemo ovako. A ćemo ovako. Ajde, radiš da si ne... Ovo kako umeznike ponabijaju 100 ovih stubova za struju, ovo nije normalno. O, nemoj, mama. Nemoj.
Manu times. Kakav si kralj mi ovdje je.
Iste pičke materine. Iste pičke materine.
Ali igraš na evropsku.
Mija misli da je na evropsku. A gdje je Danska? Oca mu jebem, da mu jebem.
Debili, brate. Pa je sad je šupar. Ma ne znam. Kakav, bre, ti bi to čuo za Belgrade, jesi ti lud, bre. Manu times.
Manu times. Pa Y ti ne postoji u srpskom jeziku. Ne može. Opa, season 3 za Witcher.
Ja sam počeo da igram.
Kanvio ih i napušao. Kanvio. Ala jebu Netflix. Ala jebu Netflix. Хотела заводить. Ja govorim polski, ne govorim. A jezik tvojih neprijatelja moraš vazda znati, znaš. Da bi mogao da ih pobediš, mora znaš njihov jezik.
Da.
Nije da nam nisu pomogli, pomagali su Ustašama. Rekli su da Ruska... Ne, meni je to isto. Meni je to isto. Rekli su da Ruska država... Rekli su da Ruska država nikad neće dopustiti uništenje Hrvatske. Toga su moji neprijatelji. Što ih volim? Moj cilj je uništenje bilo kakvog pan-slovenskog pokreta. Čak i ako to znači da mora pobijemo ceo ruski narod.
Crveno.
Mi treba para za 45. Aj pomoći.
Ma meni je ovdje crveno.
6 puta 40. 18 i 40.
Je Napoleon krenuo sa 600.000 ljudi iz Evrope.
Ovo ja ću da pokrenem nešto.
I popušio, brate.
Malo ti sad si na to.
Ušli oni lepo sve ono, kurac Moskva, ali kurac ti ne možeš da izađeš, ti možeš da uđeš. Ali ne možeš da izađeš. I na kraju prvo pođeš kao bos po trnju ili čak još gore, to je karta u jednom pravcu. I mnogo mi je drago što mnoge zemlje su napustile dolar. Mi smo sada...
Nije. Ko je napustio mnogo dolar?
Evo ja ću da ti napravim. Brazil, Kina, Iran, da. Svi oni su, i Indija. Svi oni su napustili dolar. A mnoge zemlje će da nastave s tim. I oni hoće isto, da. Zapravo su napustili su i oni isto. Da.
Imamo.
Tako da nešto moći ćemo da živimo normalno, brate. Onda će doći naši ljudi koji su se borili u Rusiji da oslobode našu zemlju.
Nemoj da me oslobađaju, nemoj da me oslobađaju. Još veća ruska okupacija od ove koje sada mi nije potrebna. Ama ni po cenu građanskog rata. Po cenu da mora da ih juvim po njihovim kućama.
Neće biti građanski rat, bre. Imamo Šiptarima da jebemo kevu i Amerikancima isto da ih vratimo tamo odakle su došli. Moj prijatelju.
Ne nadam se ja od Rusa ništa. Može da nam otkinu i istočnu Srbiju da pripojeve Bugarima.
Neće to biti Rusi nešto, bit će to naši ljudi. Naši ljudi
ali oni mese vunicu Rusima.
Jok će da mrse Vučiću, a?
Evropljanima. To je to.
Koja bre, Evropa, brate, toliko su mi se zgadili da samo iz Evropske unije mogu da prihvatim tim Mađarsku i mogu da prihvatim Francusku.
Francuska nam je isto neprijatelj.
Ja pritam francuski narod koji...
Neprijatelji, bez obzira da je to narod ili država. Njihova država je naš neprijatelj, stoga i taj narod neprijatelj. Ne.
Opet propaganda, a?
Jebi ga, moramo.
Dobro. Evo. Krivi su me Rusi koji su platili nezavisnost Crne Gore. Koji su to isto Milo Đukanoviću pomogli da se obdrži svih ovih...
Misliš da napravi marionetsku državu?
Da.
Aha, to je to.
Bro, if you can't make money at that level, you are doing something massively fucking wrong.
Znači da su bili pametni
kao što
i
nisu.
da smo uhvatili ovoga. Evo sad je opet taj Rus što je bio kupio tamo po Crne Gore što im dao cash. Sad nešto relevantno po sebi. Treba da ga uvatimo i da mu odsečemo glavu i da je spakujemo u kutiju i da pošaljemo u rusku ambasadu.
That's the thing. Yeah, or just get rid of them and then just see what happens.
Ne znam da se još neko slaže sa tobom.
I love how like people think that like as soon as they get
rid
of them,
platio je nezavisno Crne Gore.
Na silne metode.
Izdelavanje po sebi, šta god je mogu lukera u Helje. On je moj neprijatelj. Moj državu je Helje.
Just going and buying them like crazy, like what the fuck?
Znam.
I to mi je drago. To mi je drago. Drago mi je što im je njihovo čedo na bilo kure.
Another fucking rice eater.
Toplo mi je oko srca.
Bro, this is so sad.
To ću ga budem vidio da kažem, svaka ti čast, Milo. Jebao si on
also be a lot cheaper non-disc accessories for new players to try new builds. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would try other types of engravings, but like I'm not gonna spend a bunch of money like building a character doing different stuff. Because like, I mean, for me, like for example, I always loved using Whirlwind. Everybody said don't use Whirlwind, but I always used it and I liked it. So like maybe there would be another engraving that I would like more than like Grudge or Cursed Doll or something like that. But we'll never know.
Way out of 7
People don't want to take risks.
Or level 5 tripods. In my perspective, I want the new users to not feel the same pain I've had, but it's funny how some petty people feel otherwise. I felt the community's jealousy and pettiness the strongest when people complained about the World Trade League's nerf. We recently...
bro, like, it's so bad. Like, the World Tree Leaf nerf? Okay, so just for anybody who doesn't understand, this is the way the collectibles for gathering work. Whenever you gather something, there's a chance that you get a
Elysian.
collectible.
Welcome to my channel.
It's not like for some collectibles you need to gather certain ore. No, any ore gives you all collectibles for ore. Any fucking tree gives you all collectibles for tree. It's just the most brain dead. Like these systems are why people bought. This is why people bought right here. It is brain dead, dumb fuck content. It's RNG. It used to be specific though, and it should be. Each of the world tree leaves, like, you know what the world tree leaf should be? It should be like one world tree leaf you get for cutting down like 15 level 30 trees in Punica or something like that. It would be interesting at that point. Or like, oh, you have to cut down 500 mushroom stalks in the Mushroom Island for one of them. Okay, we'll go do that. But no, there's nothing like that. Oh, you get one of the mining ones if you use the mining bomb on the Spider Island egg 50 times. No. No, we don't have that. No, we don't have anything interesting. We just have hit tree, get leaf. Hit tree, no leaf. Hit tree, no leaf. Hit tree, no leaf. 500 times better, hit tree, leaf. Oh, alright, good. Keep hitting tree, maybe get another leaf. Like, it's just so dumb. I don't understand, like, what are they thinking over there?
Had a nerf where it will be easier to get the newer ones. People who had the World Trade Leagues before the nerf complained to the developers and wanted them rolled back because they weren't hard for me. Yes, this actually happened.
This same thing, yeah, exactly. This same thing happens in WoW all the time. Whenever they make something easier, everybody that already has gotten it loses their fucking minds. And in their mind, it's better for them to keep the game bad, to preserve their ego, than to make the game better.
Yeah. Mr. Asmongold has a good point. In this game, making alt's goal is to make more efficient to push for new content. And we are
exactly, 100%. I guarantee you, if you took out, if you made every item that you got not tradable with your other characters, immediately, alt, like, this is how alts would go, alright? This is like the alt participation rate. It's like right here, it would go like this. It would immediately go down. Because nobody wants to fucking sit there and farm the same raid 6 times unless they're getting something for it.
To make alts and forced to do dailies on them to actually generate more revenue. When I saw people reacting to the opinions in the Korean forums, some people were furiously disagreeing with this point of one main and alts for fun. The main counter argument is, in Korean MMOs, you either grind 6 characters or plus, or pay up money to catch up investing less time.
Okay, that sounds great. Well then keep it that way in Korea, and over in the US, let's have a different system because it's a different culture. Way you guys do it over there sounds great. Have at it, have fun. Yep, sounds good to me. Alright, cool. You guys want to keep it that way? Great. Alright. I'm not trying. I don't want to force my viewpoint on them. Like, I feel like this is a simple solution. You want to make the game successful in a Western audience. Stop making people play like Koreans. It's not crazy, is it? Like, fuck.
We're asking for too much without any effort.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about them over there. I don't know what they eat over there, but like we like rice over here. We are proud rice eaters. So, I have no problem with this.
I don't understand why they have such an opinion until I understood the RNG culture in Korea. Like I mentioned Simok before, Korean MMOs are more convinced as investment than video games. Yes, people actually make a living off of selling gold. I thought it was a small portion of the users, but it's actually a significant amount, even if it's a gray area in terms of service. It's actually quite sad in my opinion, but it's the sad truth. I have never seen a community so sensitive about gold influx in a video game. Therefore, I believe the jealousy is at its absolute max when a player is able to access great rewards with minimal effort. People are terrified of players who make multiple accounts to make gold, and people who can generate ludicrous amounts of gold, because it correlates to actual money. There was an example.
I think that makes sense, yeah, sure, because like it's fucking with their money. So if they're selling gold, they don't want to have this kind of stuff happen. Yeah, it's ruining their investment.
Then there was no 6-character limit. I had 20 characters back then, and I ran 20 Argos, 20 Dalton, 20 Vicus for all the gold. Yes, I had...
Ali ono je poštarina, ali oni poštarinu u...
20 Vicus?
Ne, znaš šta, ja pratim ovu temu.
I can understand Argos. I mean, that's just fucking one and done.
Ne može.
But Vicus?
Neko je pisao baš.
20 Baltic Gate ones?
Life in this game, but I really enjoyed doing it. Not many people were able to do this, so people hated those small people who were generating a lot of gold, saying they're the cause of inflation, which is somewhat true. However, after the 6-character limit, those exact same people reached over 6 characters now. They want the 6-character limit lifted off. Hopefully you guys see the pattern here.
Yeah.
There are parties that always fight with masks on who want to RMT gold. Therefore, this phenomenon, where if anybody asks for any quality of life change for less grind, they instantly think you're a Simon. The main point
I think, brother fucking Rice Eater. Yeah, I think that makes sense though, right? Is that they don't want to have anybody else fuck with their money, because if they're able to make a good, like, you know, $300-400 a month selling gold on the side, and then you make it to where gold doesn't matter as much, well, you just took away $100 from them. Okay, they had $100, you took it away, and they're not happy about it.
To address after is the daily content. Again, we're in a vicious cycle of this. I hate doing 2 Chaos Dungeon, 2 Guardian raids every day with my X number of characters. There's a rest gauge, but the game encourages you to do them twice every day to get the full rewards. Nobody's forcing you to do this. You're FOMOing. I like this class and I want to push
Well, no, you are forced to do it, because if you're not doing it and the community is doing it, you are going to be statistically behind the community because they're getting more rewards than you are, statistically. So it will be harder for you to get into groups, and you will fall behind in progression. This whole idea that, like, oh, you don't have to do it, you're right, you don't have to do it. However, you don't exist in a vacuum. You exist in an online persistent world with thousands, millions, I don't know how many other people play in Korea, hundreds of thousands of other people.
To higher tier rates, but I already do dailies on X number of characters. Don't do the other characters then. Nobody's making you do it. During last Law-On, one user actually gave feedback on these daily tasks and homework, mentioning he has multiple characters. The developers did say that the daily tasks are the minimum playtime expectancy they have for the game. I honestly think they said this because they calculate it based on 1 or 2 characters.
Well, yeah, exactly. I think that the thing is, doing 2 Chaos Dungeons a day and doing 2 Guardian raids a day is fine. It's not a big deal. The problem is doing it a bunch of different times. That's the difference.
Funny part is, I do not understand why the community is so against making this change. And most of the counter argument is 1. Use rest gauge. 2. Nobody forces you to do so. And the worst one ever I've heard was, we used to do 3 times, so don't complain.
Yeah, there you go. Yep, there it is.
Nowadays, people are also asking for 1 Chaos and 1 Guardian. But again, they're still being called Samo, if you have this opinion. This is because Chaos Dungeons provide too many rewards if you do them every day. They're higher than any Legion raids due to content providing shards, silvers, and mats. In order for you to push at a proper pace, the game is designed for you to do a Chaos Dungeon every day, which is about 8 to 10 minutes per character. I had never heard any other counter argument than use rest gauges and nobody forces you to do so. If the system allows people to do the grind, you're incentivized to do them.
Yeah, exactly. And again, in a game that has such strong gatekeeping, you think about this logically, right? So somebody who doesn't keep in mind, who doesn't keep up with the community and doesn't keep up with trends and what they're supposed to do in the game, like, what do you think the odds are that that person is going to be on average worse than somebody else who does? Well, I fucking bet that the person who's running Chaos Dungeons all fucking day, playing the game constantly on all their characters, is going to be better at the game, because they're more invested in it. So it creates, again, another self-fulfilling prophecy where people that are, you know, playing the game more are getting better gear. They're gearing up. The people that aren't are not gearing up. They're not getting that good stuff, and it just makes the gap wider and wider. That's the same reason why, like, for example, in WoW, I would always ask for item level inside of time walking. And time walking normalizes your item level. However, if you're a good player, you're going to have a high item level. Now, are there exceptions? Absolutely. However, if you take 1,000 people that are a low item level and 1,000 people that are a high item level, which group of people do you think you're going to have a higher proportion of good players in? Well, obviously the higher item level, because those are the people that are on average more invested in the game. This is purely logic. So, you don't have to be good to get a good vault. Yes, you're right, but the odds are people that get good vaults are good more often than people who don't. This is just whoever invested more time? Yes, and guess what? If you take 50 people that invested more time and 50 people, absolutely not, like, bad take, dude, I am 100% right, and it's not even a question. Anybody who is denying this is completely fucking delusional. If you honestly think that the average skill level between somebody that has an item level of a Mythic Raider is the exact same as the average skill level of somebody that has an item level of an LFR Raider, you are fucking delusional, and you are an idiot, and you are denying every sense of common rationality possible. You are a fucking moron if you think that these are even too remotely close to similar things. And the same thing is the case with Lost Ark. Because on average, I guarantee you, the people that are 615 item level over in Korea are probably better than the people that are 515 item level. On average. People do not understand averages and statistics. Don't make that, don't make your misunderstanding tell you that I'm wrong. Using statistics in games is one of the reasons games are not fun anymore. Everybody uses statistics in games all of the time.
An argument that puts faults on users is not a very good take. This is my personal opinion though. Why do we need to do the exact same thing twice when there are a lot more?
Great fucking question. Why do we need to do the exact same thing 2 times? Absolutely.
Or fun things that the game offers. One of the latest content we got is the Primal Island, a battleground minigame where you receive rewards based on your rank. There are
it's like a BR. That's cool.
So many unused activities in Lost Ark. Why can't dailies be different activities like Monday Chaos Dungeon, Tuesday Guardian Raids, Wednesday Naruni Racing, or Thursday Primal?
Yeah, I can't believe they got rid of Naruni Racing. I did Naruni Racing today. I got first place. Like across both teams, and my team won. It wasn't a big deal, but you know, it's just how it is.
Island is not the best idea, but can we try something? It is a fact that people are getting burnt out playing multiple characters daily. There has to be a solution to fix this, and it's really a good point to point that out right now. Other topics like battle items and others are also good. Addition to the comment, why battle items can't be roster bound? I am pretty sure people who have opened bunch of Adrofin on a support character by accident. Again, these battle item related arguments connect to, yes, RMT and Sarmok. There has been multiple feedbacks on disable battle items for Hell mode. People's counter argument is battle items impacting the economy, so people should pay for them to enjoy Hell mode.
That's such a stupid argument. That because people buy and sell this thing is good for the game. It's idiotic. Yeah, it's idiotic. Like, how do you think like this? It's just so shocking that people have a mind like this. It's incredible to me.
Doing Hell mode actually does not cost that much gold, which I agree at that point too. However, Hell mode itself does not give that much value other than titles. Personally, I think I pay my gold to increase my gameplay due to Hell mode's difficulty.
Yeah, and also the entire game is built around eye level. If you don't have the eye level for something, you literally can't queue.
Even with those points, I still do not understand why we would need to spend resources other than time to enjoy Hell Mode.
True.
This content is actually really extremely well made for people who like challenges. It's disappointing that people are not giving it a try due to reasons like battle items.
Oh, I would 100% play Hell Mode if I didn't have to collect all these little items in order to do it. Absolutely. But, like, I don't want to learn and do this knowing that, like, I'm behind on items. You got hit? Yeah, I mean, bro, it's probably a bug or lag or something like that.
This is also a complex problem, because if rewards are added in Hell Mode, people who are not able to clear them are going to feel jealous.
Rewards are not added in Hell Mode. People are not... Oh my...
An issue is that in Korea, there are people who pilot where drivers get paid to carry Hell Modes for titles.
Uh-huh. Now you see... Now this is the rice eater angle. See, you don't want to see people that are going in there and they're able to... Oh, now they can clear it easily. Well, if they can just go clear it easily, well then what the fuck?
Even though this is against TOS, people
Welcome
still
to my
do them,
channel.
and I think it's a big problem. Whatever the result is going to be, they should make a more clean decision to the purpose of this content. Lastly, I want to talk about my personal opinion about the state of the game. I played this game for over a year every day. I always had fun playing this game, and never regretted spending the time grinding this game. Some people may say I wasted my time or no liked it, but I think that...
No, I don't think so at all. I think it's a fun game. What's wrong with playing a fun game?
The most important thing is being happy at whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
If new players get to be near where I am with a fraction of my time, I would welcome that. Because I play MMO.
Well, that's always how it's gonna be. Like, I guarantee you, in a year from now, like right now, dude, whenever I stopped playing seriously, I had the highest item level.
Sam svrćao gde?
Miša.
Ne znam ko je to. Falim te Bože, pa nije. Najvjerojatnije ona stara komšinica koja se opet ugasio receiver za... Ne, za satelitsku, šta ja znam. Pošto ima 500 godina, nema pojma kako da ga restartuje. Treba uzeti i razvaliti televizor sa kirom. Sad sam ja ljut, da, on ste i sme. Sad sam ja ljut.
Što si takav čovjek?
Nikakav, priznam. Možda Vlada zna.
Znam, to ja volim. To Vlada voli.
Otpisani, ne mogu si to. Čekaj.
Boga mi opasno ćemo da im jebemo kevu, mada sam popustio malo na tom delu fronta.
Nema se.
and 3.
That you could possibly get. Literally, nobody could have a higher item level than me. I had a plus 20 everything. And then whenever fucking whatever the other raid came out was, I was like 1560 in Vicus or something like that, or during the clown raid. Like, my item level was fucking insane. And now, I look around, and there's multiple people that are above 1500. They're everywhere. And guess what? That's what happens. That's the way the game goes.
Most to interact with other players.
In a year from now, it will be easy for me to do the same damage that somebody can do right now with the best gear in Korea. In 1 year from now, I bet you can achieve that with probably 20% of the money that's spent now.
Not to be the best, most powerful rich player. The system should always benefit new players to generate more players.
Yeah, it's always better to benefit new players than old players.
Grind should always be at minimal to experience fun stuffs at the end. However, making it too easy also makes users abuse this as well. So it's definitely a hard balance. I don't want people to fight to argue which is right or wrong. People have different perspectives, not wrong perspectives. I am glad developers are listening now, and let's hope for the best. If everything fails, well,
I hope they do fucking listen. Please start listening. That's all I want to see. Just sit down, listen to what people have to say, and give your reasoning for why you're not doing it this way.
We just move on.
It's that easy.
After all, it's just a game. With that being said, thanks everyone for listening. Bye-bye.
Aw, that's a nice video. I'm glad that he was able to make that. I haven't watched an ATK video. I've watched his stream multiple times, but I've never actually watched any of his videos. So yeah, what a nice guy. ATK, he's a Korean Lost Ark player. He's collabed with like Zeals and like Stoops and like all the guys in the Lost Ark community many, many times. So yeah, I mean, shout out to him. I'm glad that he likes my perspective on it, and hopefully more people will start seeing it the same way. It's not good PR to say we only want the most money, not the most player enjoyment. Well, the reality is this, right? You can say that they're doing it for player retention. However, this doesn't look like good player retention. Maybe whenever you lose literally over 90% of your audience, you should consider doing something different. Like, obviously, like, this is not working. And I guarantee you that if you look at their revenue chart, it's something like this. There is no way they're making more money here than they were here in the timeline. Yeah, they are losing money. It's not working. It's time to try something different. And also, if they don't want to do this over in Korea, great. I don't give a fuck what they do over in Korea because I don't live in Korea. I care about the Western version of the game. So just change the Western version and keep it whatever the fuck. Like, oh, they think you're a rice eater if you don't want to do 2 Chaos Dungeons a day? Sounds good. Make them do 3. Not my fucking problem. But over here, I don't think we should have to do that. That's it. Korean players won't even let Yaz's jar be non-pay to win in our version. They'd never do that for us. Well, I don't really... Yaz's jar is, like, really not that big of a deal. Like, if you actually look at the statistics that it provides, it is extremely minimal. Like, I think it's probably less than 5... It's probably 2.5% damage, something like that. It's like nothing. Bozo's jar. That's what they should do. Amazon should add it and call it Boso's jar. Yeah, WoW actually did come out with a brand new video. Everything coming in patch 10.1. Alright, let's see it.
Hey folks, this is Kalani. Patch 10.1, the largest update since launch, and the next chapter of the Dragonflight story launches on May 2nd. And there is so
I'm so sad I'm not going to get the Gladiator mount, man. Oh, I'm so sad. It's just there's no way it's going to happen, bro. Like, it's just no shot.
Much coming with this update. We have a brand new zone, the Zaralek Cavern, a new faction to befriend with renown rewards to unlock, Season 2 of Dragonflight that introduces a new 9-boss raid, an entire new rotation of dungeons for Mythic Plus Keystones, affix changes and updates, cross-faction guilds, new public events and activities, profession updates, dragon riding options, class balance tuning, and more.
Holy fuck. Okay, that's a lot of stuff.
So let's go through.
Dragana, što ima? 15, 12. I jesi kompletirao ono?
Gdje Mak?
Makić je bio tu malo pre.
Vidiram.
To je bio tu.
Reci. Ajde.
Zovi, samo zovi, svi će sokolovi, za te život dati.
Nemojte rodoljubive pesme.
Why?
Molim te.
Ne voliš nove pesmice?
A, ne, nisam ništa rekao tako. Nego ti si nekako... kako da ti kažem da se ne naljutiš? Pogrešna osoba.
A? Stavit ću ti. Dobro, stavit ću. Da. Recite, gospodine.
Umjesto da si bio rodoljub i patriota kad je država Srbija to od tebe tražila, ti si im pljunuo u lice tako što si se priključio
Jesi odradio maraton, Makić?
Izdajnica.
A?
Ne znam kako da kažem.
Jesam, 20 km.
A?
Jesi stvarno u Calakovcu pojavila svinjska kuga?
Ne znam. Ako jeste, pa ono su svi najbolji. Ono smo mi najbolji.
Naše svinje zatvorene, bili oni juče kod nas. Ne znaš?
A nema veze što su zatvorene.
Ne, rekli do dan negde ih ne puštamo. Bila ona...
U lobiju, brate, čekam poziv.
Ženska. I reka... Gude su...
Nisam ja, u lobiju.
Oko meni nema niko.
Ne, završio sam odam.
Od medinog nema meda. Ima bez svinje.
Kako meda nema? Meda ima bez svinje.
Ima svinje.
Ima.
Kažem, ima meda, ima veselina, znaš. I rosa, evo posle do nas nema niko. Mi imamo dule, nema...
Ima, nego vjerojatno nije pojavio se.
Aha, okej.
Ja mislim da nema ih, znaš.
Ja mislim da smo samo mi pojavio da imamo svinje.
Idu redom, eto. Ta što je žensko, znaš, ženska videla i rekla, svinje su nam opasno dobre, znaš.
Fino, tamo su svi
I rekla, odmah da zatvaramo i da do daneg ne pušamo. Ko ide kod njih, samo ti da idu, drugi da ne idu. Da ne ulaze, znaš, ko svinja. I onda kad dođe...
Je se ona ispeskala pre nego što ušla? Izvršila neku dezinfikaciju.
Čitao sam Kesiću da najbrže gubiš MMR kad te ljudi dižu, a ono...
Bili tamo da ih pustimo,
na...
ovdje ih vidjeli preko plota.
Kako?
Preko plota ih vidjeli.
Sranu
Razumeš? A nisu ulazili. A ovaj debeli što veterinar ide, onu kapu, znaš, onaj providan mantil, čizme, dobe, znaš, i još jedan što je išao, gde uđu, ima one, do mesto su rekli da su se prskali i ne znam šta još.
Ali šta je do mesto, možda to mogu kaustično sodove.
Rekla je i tvoj rekla, i sa kreć, da se može da se dezinfektuju i svašta. Sad ne znam kako će Sveta da dođe da udari zombice. Ja sam rekla nek dođe u klompama, pošto on ide u klompe, ulazi po svincu. I nama rekla obavezno čizme. U čizmama da idemo kod njih. Bez obzira da je sunce dao, dok se ne...
A ne biže se gubi MMR tako što...
Ona je jadna, znaš šta radi, ono povrati da izađe, ne može.
Samo i po vreme.
Tako što te ljudi revive-uju dok si ono na crnu lobanju, znaš ono. Sa bounty ti dižu.
Imamo kuće, pa su kuće nikad nisu vidjeli.
Čisto sljedeći put ako hoćeš da sebi skineš MMR, to.
Kaže posle mladim da mu drašku priču, kad došao iz vojske, znaš. Kad je bio, kad se to pojavilo, ubijali sve živo i krave i konje, kod nekog čak i kuće ubili.
Ma to su komunističke.
Pitala nas da nam kuće izlazi na put i da li ne. Kad je rekao, ono ne može ni da preskoči uveče malo opušteno, ona kaže, i dobro je ako lisica, znaš, pomenuti lisice, šakove i ne znam što je.
A da se naučiš radiš.
Tako noći rasteruje, da lajem.
Montaž, heritage, port ili lumber. Negde od ta dva.
Pa ima dosta. Nemam, brate, znači sasvim.
Pork ili lumber, tu po meni
gdje ćemo se naći?
teško da iđe drugo, ali ajde.
Na pola puta, ajde, imate dava.
Pute su obezbeđene. Gdje su mislili neko mi šprica ili nešto, a ovaj debeli kaže 360 dinara košaju 3 markice, doći će da dare ona dva praseta i ono ove kriđu. Kaže, ne, u selu po godina.
Everything coming in patch 10.1 Embers of Neltharia. First up, the new zone, the Zaralak Cavern. This is the first zone that we've seen that is directly underneath another zone in the game. The cavern is deep underneath the Dragon Isles, hidden away from prying eyes until now. The primal incarnates are on the move, and the dragon aspects need our help to track them down and figure out their plans before it's too late. This leads into the beautiful...
I mean, the zone looks really nice. I mean, this looks fucking great. I think this is in the new zone. It must be in the new zone.
Cavern with a deadly secret, Neltharian's long-lost laboratory. Who knows what ancient powers the primalists are after?
Well, we do know because it got data mined, but yes.
What they could achieve if they succeed. Strangely, the primalists aren't the only ones seeking what remains of Neltharian's legacy, so we'll be fighting on multiple fronts. How we get to the Zaralak Cavern is also quite special. The primal incarnates bore massive tunnels down into Zaralak in their search for Neltharian's secrets. Tunnels that we'll be using to chase after them. You can drag and ride all the way through and seamlessly load into the zone. No port.
Very cool. This is very, very cool. I like that a lot. That's awesome.
No boats or zeppelins, and most importantly, no loading screens. It's a fantastic experience. The zone is split into various biomes with different inhabitants. Some of the
zone looks really big. Look at that.
Fantastic experience. The zone is split into various...
Holy shit. That's a big fucking zone. Alright, great.
Biomes with different inhabitants. Some of them seem quite happy to help, so we have new friends to work alongside, but others are definitely less hospitable, so there are some new enemies here too. Zaralak Cavern also has so many rares to kill and events to take part in, so keep an eye on your map for new activities while you're exploring the zone. There's even a snail racing track, so if you think you've got what it takes to be the best snail trainer and racer the Drogbar have ever seen, the Glimmerog Games are waiting for you.
How many snails can you have racing at the same time? I think they had one of those back in Legion.
The main races we'll be interacting with in patch 10.1 are the Niffen, a friendly race of mole people who rely on their sense of smell. We'll need their help to traverse this odd landscape, so earning their favour is going to be important.
Cool.
They will even take you spelunking through hidden caves in the new Sniff and Seeking minigame. You'll need to use your friend's knack for sniffing and digging to solve puzzles, avoid traps, and claim your rewards. Speaking of rewards, we have a whole new renown track to progress through for the Niffen. You can earn new gearing options.
Do you know what my renown level with the
Welcome to my channel.
The dragon guys? 4.
Crveno. Zatvaraj gdje ima otvoreno. Ja sam bacio. Pusti sa bossa, ja ću bossa tu.
Dragon riding customizations, upgrades to the Sniff and Seeking minigames, plenty of cosmetics, and more.
I did plus 20, so.
Patch 10.1 also brings us to Season 2 of Dragonflight with all new content and rewards, starting with the new raid, Aberrus, the Shadowed Crucible. Delve into the lost secret laboratory of Neltharion and discover the depths of his madness. Battle against horrific failed or forgotten experiments, and raids to Kali warbands, loyal wardens of Neltharion, and even echoes of the...
I really hope that this raid follows the same paradigm that Vault of the Incarnates did. I think Vault of the Incarnates was a very good raid. I still think it's like some of the raids are just too fucking hard. There's too much shit going on. But they definitely scaled it back. And I think Vault is probably better. I think Vault's better than any raid that came out in Shadowlands. I think it's better than Castle Nathria. Like, thematically, I think Castle Nathria is better, but in terms of the actual fights, I think Vault is better.
Earthwarder's presence, all in an effort to ensure whatever dark power lies here doesn't fall into the wrong hands, and of course walk away with some very shiny loot. As for the Mythic Plus system, Season 2 will bring an entire new rotation of dungeons to master. We'll be tackling the Brackenhide Hollow.
See, Neltharius, the good thing about Neltharius is it drops a one-handed mace that does fire damage, so you're going to be able to proc that belt more. I don't know why they did this. Somebody leaked to me, like privately, that they were going to bring out Vortex Pinnacle again, and I instantly knew it was true because it was the one dungeon.
Tom Martini Henry Bennett.
I never wanted to do again. I fucking hated this dungeon. This was the, like, they could have brought in any other dungeon besides this. Ugh.
The Halls of Infusion, Neltharis and Alderman Legacy of Tyr dungeons from Dragonflight, as well as the Vortex Pinnacle, Neltharion's Lair, Freehold and Underrot dungeons from previous expansions.
Underrot. Underrot always pissed me off. I didn't like Underrot. What were the ones that I liked in BFA? Like, Freehold was good. I liked Freehold. Motherwell, I hated Motherwell. That shit sucked. Maybe it's all Dazar. I also like the second part of Mechagon. The reason why I like the second part of Mechagon is that there were like no trash packs. It was just like big dick boss, big dick boss, big dick boss. Like you just went from one boss to another. It was great.
Mythic Plus affixes will also see some big changes, with some being removed from the rotation, new options joining the pool, and balance changes for others. There's also
glad they're changing Mythic Plus.
No seasonal affix this time, so progressing through dungeons will be quite different when compared to Season 1. Season 2 also introduces all new class tier sets with new bonus effects to change up how your class or spec works and give you new amazing transmog sets to collect. We will also have more ways to acquire these sets, like killing the last boss of the raid for the first time on each difficulty, giving you a guaranteed piece of tier gear of your choice.
Wow. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think that's kind of what they did with Blackhand back in WoD.
Earning the Season 2 Master Achievement by clearing the raid on Heroic, earning a high Mythic Plus rating, or even a high PvP rating. That also rewards you with a piece of tier gear. Between these...
I personally think that they should make ahead of the curve. Make it to where you have to kill every boss in a raid rather than just the last boss. I think the meta of just selling ahead of the curve carries over and over and over just one boss. Like, it's created such a weird, bad dynamic in the game.
New guaranteed sources, killing bosses in the raid, and your weekly vault, you'll be rocking your new 4-set bonus in no time. And then, of course, the Revival Catalyst will arrive later on to facilitate the creation of tier
They need
gear.
to make it to where you can redo this more than once a week. Because, like, sometimes I would play and I would cap out, and then I would do more stuff, and I couldn't work on the one from last week. So, like, hopefully in Season 2, they make it to where, like, number one, I think the Revival Catalyst should come out on week 1 or week 2. And on top of that, I think that they should also make it to where you can... you can, like, make up for times that you lose. So, like, if you do it on week 3 and it's been out since week 2, you can do 2. No quests.
Just like in previous seasons, except this time it's going to be even easier. You will accrue catalyst charges passively, so there's no quest to pick up or complete.
Tu su mu ljudi okolo, a mene čeka na prozor, jebem ga usta ga jebem.
And there will still be zero currency requirements for upgrading gear. That's going to be great for getting alts caught up especially. But perhaps the most important change coming in Season 2 is the complete overhaul to how item progression works and how you can upgrade your gear. No matter what type of PvE content you take part in, whether it's raiding, Mythic Plus, or outdoor world content, you can earn Flight Stones and Shadow Flame Crests to upgrade your gear. As you progress through more difficult tiers of content, more powerful Shadow Flame Crests will drop that will allow you to upgrade your gear further and easier than ever before.
I think this is all really good. I'm very happy about this. This is nice.
Patch 10.1 will also be introducing cross-faction guilds. So no matter which faction you swore allegiance to, you'll still be
Indestructible is recruiting. We got cutting edge this tier.
Znaš šta ja na dole neku žicu vličem. Šta je ovo, ljudi moji?
We're Alliance, so there's probably only 105 guilds that are still on Alliance. So there's a good chance we're going to get it.
To play with your friends, do all of this amazing group content coming our way, and keep up to date with guild activities and events. I can finally get my Alliance characters invited into my Horde-based guild, so I'm never left out of the loop. It's not just new group content in this patch though, there are also many new outdoor activities and events to take part in. Fyrak, the primal incarnate of fire, is looking for something, and he's not afraid to set the dragon out ablaze in his search. Thwart the primalist's efforts, protect the denizens of the Dragon Isles, and earn a variety of rewards like reputation, higher item level gear, and even Shadow Flame Crests. In the Zaralek Cavern, you can also assist the Dragon Scale Expedition in the researches under fire.
I think letting more casual players be able to upgrade their gear more is probably a good thing. It's one of the things that Legion did right. Is that Legion, like, the good Titan Forging was very negative for like high-end players, but it was very positive, I think, for like the bottom, especially 50% of players. So like, it doesn't really ruin the game if a casual player can get better gear over time. It doesn't really matter.
Oni su otišli u compound, su bežali, ja sam
Protect
to
Renan
gađao.
and his team as they work to lift the lockdown on a Titan mining camp to unlock new mysteries and earn new rewards. With all the new open world events, all adventures you take will lead to unique moments and rewards. And then there's also a brand new world boss or world bosses. You'll need to face off against Vakan and Golner at the same time if you wish to defeat the Sakali Elders and walk away with some of their precious loot. This dual world boss can be found in the Zaralek Cavern, where you can turn the boss's abilities against each other to gain powerful bonuses to make the encounter easier.
I would say, like, I mean, all world bosses.
Professions have some great updates too. We have additional recipes to collect for powerful new gearing options, new fun and cosmetic crafts, and there are even all new raw materials to gather in the Zaralek Caverns.
Great.
Professions will also tie into the new gear upgrading system. Enchanters will be able to create enchanted Shadowflame crests to craft new higher item level gear, or you can upgrade your crafted gear from Season 1 to bring that forward and keep it relevant.
Oh, that's good, actually. Yeah, that's awesome. Because, yeah, I already spent a lot of gold on getting those items. That's good.
Bushman, da.
We also have some fun additions for Dragon Riding. There are all new glyphs to collect throughout the Zaralek Cavern and talents to unlock, like ground skimming, which lets you regenerate vigor while flying close to the ground, even at low speed. There's also Land's Blessing, which improves the efficacy of ground skimming to be able to stay airborne much longer, even if you aren't soaring through the skies. And to top it off, there's a brand new Dragon Riding Drake to collect and customize.
Yeah, the armored version of this is the Gladiator mount.
The Winding Slither Drake can be picked up by progressing through the new story campaign and will give you yet another option for zooming through the air in style.
That's so badass.
Every patch usually includes class changes and balance tuning, and 10.1 is no exception. There are some big adjustments for Shadow Priests, Devastation Evokers, and Balance Druids, but almost every class will see at least some changes to their talents or abilities, which combined with the new class tier sets and effects could change up how your class or spec plays in this new patch. Then there are some under-the-radar changes too, including heirloom scaling to help level up alts, additional UI customization options, Worgen racial changes, a new transmog rolling option, mounts, and more. With such an incredibly content-packed patch, there are more ways than ever to play your way in the Embers of Neltharion update. But that's everything coming in patch 10.1, so that's it for this video. Thanks for watching, folks. Good luck and have fun, and as always, I'll see you next time.
I think that was pretty fair. Yeah, it's about right. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on in WoW. Like, they've added a lot of stuff into it, so I think that's good. I mean, fuck, great. I mean, I'll probably play it. I mean, I'm planning on playing the new patch whenever it comes out. The whole expansion feels anti-caster. The reason why I haven't really played WoW a lot, like one of the big reasons, is like, I feel like all of the, like everything in the game is just like, it's almost like it's programmed to fuck you. Like it's so over complex. I think that's what it comes down to. Is like the game is so complex to the point to where, like, if you're not playing it constantly, you can't keep up with everything that's happening. You just progress and it gets taken away. Yeah, exactly. You watched the Taliesin video about people not playing Dragonflight? No, I haven't seen it yet. Boys doesn't want to innovate. Well, I think that really it's it's just that the game is so complex, and like I can't PvP because whenever you PvP you have to know so much stuff about all the other classes, and there's like, you know, you get opened on by somebody who has 15 different debuffs and I know what 5 of them do or 10 of them do or maybe 14 of them do, but the 15th one is the one that matters and it kills me because of it. It's just, yeah, you need 50 add-ons. Like, it's just I think it's very over-designed in that way. It's not complex, just small blown IQ, good at the game. Well, if it's not complex, I mean, then why is everybody not playing it? I think there's a pretty good reason, is because they, it's because people don't want to do that. Yeah, I mean, boomer-ass take? No, if it's a boomer-ass take, then why does everybody need a dozen different add-ons to play the game? Yeah, people wouldn't be downloading tons of add-ons and shit like that in order to play it if it wasn't like massively useful. So yeah, I mean, I think Gladius, well yeah, but like think about all the things Gladius does. All I'm saying is that I just think the game is, it's so complex, man. It's so ridiculously fucking complex. Let's see here. The game's been the same. It's been released. Since it's been released, no innovation ever. I think they've innovated on a lot of things in the game. It's just that right now there's just too much stuff going on. Like that's what I'm really trying to get into. Imagine being called a boomer because you think WoW has too many abilities, actual idiotic people. Well, this is the reason why people put like such a positive emphasis on like Mists of Pandaria. But I said the same thing about Mists of Pandaria. Like the game was just over-designed to the point to where there were so many abilities and so many functionalities of everything in the game that it became impenetrable for a new player to get into the game and enjoy it and actually progress because there was just so much context that was needed, and it became just a shrinking audience of players. And I think that's what happens is that, like, yeah, obviously if you play the game all the time, a patch like Mists of Pandaria or like 5.4, I remember, is like your favorite patch ever because it's like that's the point where the skill cap in the game is so high that if you've played the game for this long, you can show that off. But is that something that's like really good for the game? I think the answer to that is no. And overall, I think that like with WoW, for example, you look at like doing a boss fight in WoW or doing any sort of like, especially Mythic Plus in WoW, you have so many things that you need to micromanage simultaneously that it's just exhausting. That's the way it feels. Like whenever I do a Mythic Plus, I always tell myself, oh, I want to go do Mythic Plus and like get into it, and then I do like 1 or 2 of them and I'm just tired, man. I am just fucking tired. Like, holy shit, isn't worth your tank. Yeah, exactly. Too much stress. I don't know what else to say. 1 for Vault only? That's what I do usually. Boomer and I tried WoW first time, came back to New World because it's too much. Worst thing is the game doesn't punish every single individual for mistake. It wipes the whole fucking raid. Well, like, here's how they can make... okay, so like for Mythic Plus, like what would I want to see happen for Mythic Plus? Because I think that like really for raiding, all they need to do is just tone down the mechanics. Like just make it to where like you don't have a million mechanics happening at the same time. I think Vault was a huge improvement. Just keep going like that. No deplete keys. No bosses that obscure mechanics with their character model. Like, I think the bird boss in Academy is the best example of this. No red spells on red background against a red boss in a red room. Get rid of that. Straight up remove half of the trash mechanics. No affixes except for seasonal. Yeah, I would probably agree with that. Yeah, remove dog shit affixes that just make the run more annoying. All of them. Because, like, I don't understand how... I don't understand how, like, you have a problem with a positive affix. Because if it's an infinitely scaling system, then why would it be a problem if people were able to go 1 level higher? Because wouldn't they just hit the wall at a higher level? Who cares? It doesn't really seem like it matters. Ian's logic would be it would make no sense if higher key levels were easier than lowers. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that, like, I think they should have the affixes in right from the beginning. The rewards aren't infinitely scaling, so you have to make the rewards a lot higher. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Sure. I mean, yeah, maybe. I think that if you had a positive affix, like, for example, for doing a plus 20 right now, doing a plus 20 is really hard. It is. Apparently, somebody told me that only 3% of the population of, like, max level characters have done a plus 20. Only 3%. And of that 3%, I bet half of them got carried. So, that's the point? Yeah, I think so. But what I'm saying is that, like, if you make a plus 20 a little bit easier, it's not like everybody's going to be able to do it. That's it. Yeah, like, you're not, it's not like everybody's going to be able to do it. Oh, man, you give people a 20% buff on damage that's up sometimes. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, man. Not at all. Yeah, most of those are Shadow and Burial Grounds. Actually increase scaling this expansion exponentially, which is a huge mistake. Yeah, like 20s are hard, man. Like, I did a lot of 20s. Remove WoW gatekeeping. Do you want to know why you have WoW gatekeeping? Is this. Nobody wants to lose their key. if you made it to where you keys didn't deplete, gatekeeping would immediately go down by a lot. Because like as soon as you realized that the run wasn't going well, you could just end the run and try to go with somebody else. But the problem with the fact that keys don't deplete is that now you're stuck in a situation where you want to keep pushing to try to desperately like not lose the key. So like you're mad and you're put into a situation where you're gonna make yourself more mad. Yeah, it just takes one guy. People don't want to play with shitters. Exactly, yeah. You only lose a little bit of time. Yeah, exactly. Now Great Ragnaros kids will leave more keys. Well, I think that somebody who's gonna leave a key randomly is gonna do that no matter what. I don't think that's really a big deal. Why would you invite bad players to your key? We wait a few more minutes and someone overqualified will always apply. Exactly. Why would you ever invite somebody who's bad if you could invite somebody who's good? It's toxic by design. Yeah, there you go. They leave in regardless now. Yeah, I've never left a Mythic Plus key myself, but I've seen people do it before. There was one time a guy left as a healer left because I called him a bitch. And then the guy left, and I'm like, are you serious? Are you really gonna leave the group? And I invited him, and he declined the invite, and I said, see, now you're actually being a bitch. Come back and finish the fucking key. And I invite him again, he rejoins, and we clear the fucking dungeon. Yeah. I'm like, come on, come back. No, 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 you're not leaving. Come back here. It was actually really funny. Good pep talk? Yeah, exactly. I feel like the MDI is the reason why they have so many fucking annoying mechanics. I would say that if you ask an average player, is it fun to do a trash pack and have to worry about 2 mechanics on each trash mob? There's 5 trash mobs, and there's also 3 affixes. Are you having fun right now? I think the answer to that is no. And I've even seen MDI players talk about this. And you're not going to convince me that the AoE cap was not directly because of the MDI. I think it was 100% because of the MDI. So yeah, which packs have like 1 or 2 big things you have to worry about. Yeah, well that's the way it was in Legion. Like you would do a pull, and it's like you do one pull, and there's the one thing you really have to worry about, and that's about it. So insane, the MDI circuit gets like 30% of the viewers, Asmongold's alt account, and the content's catered to them. I don't think it's necessarily catered to them, but I think that, like, think about it like this, right? So, like, who are the people that are talking to Blizzard the most? Well, they're going to be the high-end players, right? Because those are the ones that are interfacing with the developers. So, because of that, the developers that is primarily hardcore player feedback. Whereas the truth is that a lot of other people play the game that don't want to play it all the time. And so whenever you're only talking to hardcore players that want to have more and more things that they can use to distinguish themselves between each other, you just lose out on like 90% of the population that just wants to play a fun game. So like, skewed samples, yeah, it's a skewed sample, exactly. So like you're getting feedback from like a very, very small group of people that is extremely loud. So I think that's what happens. Blizzard will have a Discord with just Echo and Liquid players for feedback. Yeah, and my opinion is that the opinion of a hardcore player does absolutely matter, and they understand the game a lot better than the average player. Like somebody in Echo understands the game, like rating, way fucking better than I do. Absolutely, they understand the way the fights work, they understand everything like that, but there's like a meta level of knowledge that it doesn't matter how good you know the fight if the fight's not fun. And that's what I'm really trying to get at. Is that it doesn't matter like, oh, well, you know, this is the challenge of it, and like, oh, you have to know all this stuff, like, who gives a shit? Yeah, that's generally the way I see it. They should make separate mechanics for MDI. No, I think they should just make it the exact same and just make it easier. Like, what do you think's gonna happen? Like, oh, it's just gonna be random players? Like, I think it would be good if you had more dark horses in the MDI. I think it's boring whenever you just have the same team win every single time. Remember back whenever Method was like sponsoring WoW teams, and like every team was like a Method Green versus Method Blue, Method Orange versus Method Black, and then they'll go to the finals where they fight Method Green versus Method Pink. Like, what is this? Like that's just, it's so boring. Whereas like the most interesting MDIs were always whenever 5 idiots somehow managed to get onto the Blizzard stage. And sometimes they would win. That was always what was interesting. So yeah, if you have that, I think that's a good thing. I hope that Blizzard realizes that kind of stuff, but I don't know if they ever will. A team is 4 idiots and a dog. Yeah, there you go.
Ovi će na nas izlazi dole.
Netflix panics, Cleopatra backlash is fake documentary. Oh my god, what is this?
Netflix documentary Cleopatra changed its main character to something she wasn't. I wasn't going to talk about it, and then I saw that the actress started to attack people on Twitter. I was actually very
It
impressed.
won't be tolerated in my account. You'll be blocked out of hesitation. Don't like casting of the show. Don't engage in it. Okay.
With this tweet, because even though it's just a few lines, it was crammed with strategies. So I can only assume that manipulation comes naturally to her. But that's far from the only bit of drama surrounding this show, and wouldn't have been enough for me to cover it on its own.
I think with a lot of actors, like whenever they get put in this position, there's a lot of people that think that Cleopatra and Egyptians, like, you know, like ancient Egyptians were black, right? Because like Egypt is like technically in Africa, and like that's just what they think. And so, I mean, sure, that's what they could have thought. That's what she could have thought too. She was Greek, bro. What, bro? How many of y'all really think people give a shit about that? You think they looked into this? You think they have any idea? Oh, she's Greek. Actually, what the fuck, bro? It's just, if it's in Africa, ancient Africa, they're probably black. That's the way most people's brains work. No fucking shit. Absolutely. It's history. Yeah, people don't know history. Egyptians do? Yeah, she ain't Egyptian. What the hell are you surprised for? Making a documentary, you should at least study the character? No? I think that you should.
End of the day, this kind of stuff isn't new. It was happening with Anne Boleyn. She got swapped to somebody that she physically couldn't have been. We had Queen Charlotte.
Did that even ever happen? I remember whenever that drama happened, people got really mad about it, and I thought it never came out. It's called acting. I think that people don't want to see a race swap with most characters unless it's something where it like adds a lot to the character, or it's like a really popular actor that's doing the race swap. I think just in general, especially whenever it feels like it's being done for a political reason. Just like people see that and they're like, they're turned off immediately.
Now, England has a great history, so I can fully understand how...
Će da igraš God of War? Može, samo se čekaj da proživim čekaj 5 minuta 10. Da će on sobu kunec.
Doći tu kome doći?
Ti je repno bio. Gdje ćeš brko? Utapkavate li?
being jealous that it's not theirs. But the thing was, no one was arguing that these shows were real. No one was actually that deluded, or ignorant, or insidious.
Dobro da se smiri, a?
Malo da polaziš, on se dobi.
Popizditi zgovati.
Ne, malo da polaziš. To je interesantno.
Pozdravi, pozdravi. Znaš ko mi se javio? Marko. Ej, pitan šta radiš? Si kupio drugi monitor?
Pa šta imaš monitor?
Stari mu otišao u kurac, pa je morao da kupi novi monitor. Pa mu se ne sviđa ovaj nešto kao... Ono, spor je, tamo ovamo. Po meni je on procesor i ploču isto koji ti znaš. Kaže, prodaj mi rezervni. Šta? Pa kao imaš rezervni. Rekao, je to rezervni? Pa kaže, imaš onaj glavni. Rekao, da. Pa imaš, kaže, onaj drugi. Ja rekao, ti znaš da sam ja platio oba monitora po 45-50.000. Monitor je od 1440 piksela, 144 Hz. Rekao, što hoćeš da ti ga prodam u pola cene? Ko možeš ga dobiti za polne pare. Da ja kupim drugi, nije problem, tako sam mu rekao. Ha, mislim... Ono... To sam ja još dobru cenu našao. Koliko su ih prodavali. Ja to je druga stvar, sam ja uzeo dva, mogu sam uzem jedan, ali ono... Šta mi je ono rekao, kaže, pa uzmi neki jeftiniji. Kao nije ti bitan taj drugi. Pa rekao, bitan mi, zato što mi ne može jedan da radi na 144 Hz, a drugi na 60. Rekao, kako misliš da grafička kartica renderuje dva desktopa, jedan da radi na veći, a drugi na manji hercaži. To je malo ih. Tako jesu. Ja rekao, a naravno desi. No. Чудовище.
Malo pomazi i odmah...
I odmah mjav York. Spasit će Izi.
Neurotic_official. Welcome to my channel. Power up L Genazime Electric Club. Power up R Genazime HYPE Genazime Lit DJ Genazime caught in 4K.
Gdje si neurotičan? Okej. Tačno su došli gdje sam očekivao. Razvalit će čitavu kuću od spolja, jebote. Nevjerovatno. Ходи ко мне. Šta je bilo? Još minut, dva. Ali su kao da pečujem pita ovdje. Ci mi treba 2 metki z kalašniku. Gdje je on?
Tu je vam meni.
Oko tebe? Okay. I need more ammo. Где? Алло. Dođi ti. To pasuje. Ne mogu moći. Ne me tako dom. That's fine. Ko će spavati u čas ođe? Ja, što radi? Izvolite. Dobio si neki achievement, čini mi se fully upgrade your health. Čini da si maksimalno upgradeo health. To ne znam koliko je to. Pretpostavljam dosta. Sinoć sam gledao speedrun. Resident Evil 4 na vidim. Što mu tek je čaj? Može. Gledao sam 8 najbolje plasiranih streamera, znaš, igram. Streamera i ljudi koji stavljaju igre. Ovo što sam ga gledao, dosta ovih Dark Souls igara, speedrun, Distortion. Ima par rekorda, desetine rekorda ima, i spao je u prvih 8, tipa bilo je najboljih 8 i kao igra turnir i kao kad počne turnir, kao najbolj na 4 vremena, kao idu dalje. Međutim, on je Resident Evil 4 profesional, znaš, speedrun. Znaš da nema checkpointa, znaš, ako pogineš, učitavaš poziciju tamo gdje si snimio na pisaću mašinu, znaš. I dozvoljeno je, da snimaš na speedrunu, ako pogineš, ali to je speedrun, ako pogineš i čitaš poziciju prethodnu, znaš, gubiš vreme, zato što znaš, moraš opet da kratiš što si igra i zaostaviš za vremenom, za ostalima koji smo ispoginuli. I gledao sam njih 8, bilo je kao split screen. Po 4 su prikazivali jedno. I baš sam njega gledao, znam da je on bio među favoritima taj Distortion. I razno ga je RNG, znaš, tipa, ne znam, nađe ti nas motor, onda ti okine glavu i tako te gluposti, znaš. I čini mi se da je bilo, imaš kad oni tureti, znaš, oni mitraljezi, kad te gađu. Sad ima taktika kao speedrunneri koriste, staneš ispred onoga lasera i sad čekaš da ti zgrabi ona buba na novi stado, znaš. I kad te kao zgrabi, burne te kroz onaj laser. I kako ona skoči za tobom, tako nju počne puca lasera, ti ispadneš, tipa, skine ti pol healtha, ali ne moraš ništa da ubiješ tu oblast i ne moraš da rešavaš puzzle, samo te gura kroz laser. To ti je dosta znaš, brza strategija za jednu Kili Gajten samo prođeš da međutim njega su nakantali, znaš. Tu izgubio je bio, ne znam, minut ili nešto kao da smo se vratili. I znam da je bio, ono, nije ušao prva čet, nego je 5 i 6, 5 je bio čas. Neka tako glupost. Znaš. Gledao sam finale, ono, prva 4, i tu isto bilo jedan neki lik iz Mongolije. On kaže za njega da je ono heavy grinder, znaš, kad uzme da igra nešto, ono, baš ono, igra do iznemoglosti. I on je uspio da uzme prvo mesto i sad speedrun traje za Resident Evil 4 remake s ovim, ima par glitcheva i skipova, znaš. Oko 2 sata i 2-3 minuta ili ispod 2 sata, sat 58. On je bio prvi, ono imaš koliko, 16 chaptera u Resident Evil ovoj cijeli. On je bio prvi 14 chaptera. I kad je došao do ostrva, ima deo, isto tako, drugi deo sa turetima. Isto tako je bila glupa fora, baš glupa fora. Ono, tipa staviš pred lasera da ga kao, ne znam, udario najprasac, ne. I ono, udario ga je, ali ga nije zgura, znaš. Nego ga udario po čudnim uglom. To ti ono, RNG u Resident Evil. Nikad se ne znaš šta će biti. I udario ga i umjesto da ispadne, laser ga, ono, znaš, ono, krene ga reže, i on uzima ono heal, ono ne može da prođe kroz laser, znaš. I opet pokušava, znaš, ono, i ako uspije iz drugog, nema veze, znaš, loša je. I pokušava iz drugog puta i tu ga ono ubije, znaš. I onda očekava je poziciju, opet igra je. Ovaj lik što je sve vreme bio drugi, znaš, sve vreme je bio drugi. Ono, bio iza njega tipa ono pola minuta. On ga ono stigne, ono vidiš kako ono, znaš, na njegovom ono splitskim vidiš kako ono prolazi taj dio i uspije da se provuče. I prođe ga i sad su bili izjednačeni. Manje još su bili izjednačeni, tipu 15 sekundi. Sad ima onaj deo kad nosi šešlik. Ima fora neki glitch da nosi šešlik, ne znaš to gledam, da nosi šešlik kao ono torbu. Znaš? Da ne nosiš u ruke normalno, nego kao da se u flambase. Kad se u flambase nosiš je kao torbu, znaš? Zabaguje sam nešto grafika, kao pizza. Ali to radnjom moraš da propadneš kroz teksture na određenom delu mape i ono kao da propadaš kroz mapu i da loaduješ poziciju. Da loaduješ poziciju, kao imaš taj bug. I onda možeš kao slediti dele gdješli, kao možeš da probaš. Ako uspiješ tako da je kao zabaguješ, možeš da je krećeš se normalnom brzinom i možda prođeš tu sekciju za 15-20 sekundi, neko recimo za 40. To ti je mnogo. Baš mnogo speedruna. I lik je ono pokušao da dobije taj glitch. Dobije, znaš, kao glitch, ali na putu do kao boss arene pogine. I on vrati ga nazad na checkpoint i ne računam to bi bilo dosta vremena. A ovaj drugi lik samo ga ono stigne. Možem baš ono bilo 2-3 sata sam gledao speedrun. Znaš, takvih je. Ancient Hearts. Možeš nešto gledat? Neke medaljone još. Blago je tvoj. Sve opet se oda polku. Ne nališ ovdje.
Presušit će jezero.
Da vidim, samo majke. Da je map. Se mapa menja li uvijek ista?
Pa je isto.
Važi. Jesi bio onaj Jotunheim?
Ne.
Heist original. Tomiško koč.
So let me see if I have this right. You and Sindri made Mjolnir.
Yep.
And then Thor used it to kill a lot of people.
Your damn point?
Just seems like you're mad at each other about it, instead of being mad at Thor.
Kid, I like you. but you don't begin to appreciate the complexities what develop between family. You don't hear me lecturing your old man how he ought to be raising you. And believe me, there's plenty to critique.
Sorry, Brock. Just trying to help.
A šta si da sad nosio?
Ovaj desno.
Ja ne znam. I ako ga upgradeš opet moraš ga još jedno upgrada da je bio kao ovaj. Ne bi ja to, znaš. Gubiš te enchantne slote, ti enchantne slote ti više vrede nego...
Da, ali na Vitality ima najviše skillova. Kad imaš 150-200 Vitality imaš bonus. Bonus skillove, znaš.
Imaš još nešto za Vitality. To sam gledao, što već sve...
Vitality. Ajde, ovo je resistance, ali ima ovo.
Treba ti 200 Vitality, a od 125 do 200 Vitality ti treba. Imaš ti toliko tih atributa.
Mada i runik ne bi bilo loše nabiti.
Ovo nije loše. Nekako, kako izgleda to sa onim, taj Glade Storm? A, ovo je više za grupu, jel' ne? Nego što je jednog neprijatelja da udariš.
No, možda nije loše za boss.
Da, vidim, zato što boost je baš power up leti. Evo ti ovo, zadnji level, greatly increase duration damage. Šta je to? Što ti traje, znaš, gledaj. Kao papu. Cooldown je 90 sekundi.
Čekaj. Gdje buđim, mislim da imam da buđim i njemu.
Šta, kamenje? Nemaš?
Ne kamenje, nego čekaj, gdje se njemu ekvipuje? Čekaj, imam da ekvipujem njemu da ekvipujem ovaj... Onaj skill.
Skill. A, to ti je tamo na... Da, ali tu. Šta, veveric? Nisam veveric. Čekaj.
A to je consumables. I šešnjari consumables.
Evo svinji. Viš piše ti sljedeći level, znaš? Pogledaj, stavi na vrane. Murder of Crows. Ma kaki. Pogledaj damage na Murder of Crows. Imaš taj drugi level ti daje damage i treći level ti isto daje damage, vidiš? Great Inquisition duration and summon 12 total crows.
Ma da ovaj isto bomba, ima stančinu i damage.
Da gledaj sam kako ću ono tamo.
Šta u koju su šta.
Won't let me. What can I get you, you little fart?
Znaš ti parazit.
Imam para, nemam ovaj materijal, ovaj.
What next?
Eto, to ti daje vitality. Ko baš hoćeš.
Ne dolazi.
Ništa dovoljno ovo. To nam bogaca.
Hey, nobody's twisting your arm.
Ja treba da boljam, se ja šetim gdje sam sve našao na vrat. Mislim da ću na internetu pogledati. Da nisam jednom našao, pa prosti jedino sam našao jednom i nije probao ga zacrtati. Zacrtati to neće. Šta je ovo sad? Gdje sam ga zmanjao?
Šefo, sve to kao neke lokve, vidio. Vode i nema skoro, vidiš? Kreće li voda neka reći?
Nije bilo ovdje. Ovo je bilo već ovako.
Posušeno. Aha, da, tako oblast. Evo znam da si. Tačno znam da si. Šta je ovo? Hold.
Šta je ovo ko?
Neko tamo, imaš neki Još.
Ne mogu da provalim šta kao prevelik su level pa ne mogu da vadim deflect. Sleđa se zalećio u mene i jebem ga ust.
Dragon. Is this one chained up too? I see something over there. Kao bug je, kaže i ti za Dragon, i this one chained up.
Kako?
Kaže kao vidi zmoja, kao je li ovaj kao zavezan. Ono skriptovano je kao kad uđem možda kaže.
On kaže to, zmaja nema.
Zmoja ne da li nema.
Nema ga da.
Zmoja otišao pije kafu.
Možda je mora neđe, možda su opet zavezali neku zmaja, na isto mjesto.
Zmoja otišao da prca nešto.
subjects hunt dragons and other monsters for you? Some king, huh?
A?
Ništa.
To se pope onu ruku gore, a?
Baš ništa nije bilo će.
Možda nekad bilo, ali sad je ništa.
Našao sam ih 6. A otvorio sam 3. Znači još tko zna gdje sam 3 našao jebeno. Strašno.
Evo nema li što ti Google za tim. Da znam kako ti kažem, ako gubiš vreme. Mislim, retardirana mi je ta mehanika da treba pređeš pola igre da dobiješ kao taj item, da otvoriš to i onda kao, sad možda ideš tamo. Ne, otvori.
Koji je to dio?
Samo God of War kucaš. Kucaj Valkyrie Chamber ili Secret Valkyrie Chamber. Hidden Chamber. Imaš tamo markirano nešto. Na kom je mini.
Can't believe it was.
To ti ispod Veštiće kuće, ako si bio tu.
Čim sam bio uđe.
To ti je kuća, ne prej. Ispod kornjača. Znaš? Imaš teleport tamo, pogledaj.
Da.
refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Aye. Hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the world tree of its secrets. Until I think, quite rightly, it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad?
Sindri I'm a god. Would you like to see the look on his face?
No. I may have kept your secret too long, but now you will keep our secret.
Huh. I still can't read these.
What does it say?
Sir! I can read these now. It says the Fire Realm is the gauntlet of the sewer sheriff. Like a magic glove.
Or a series of dangers.
We should go see sometime.
Our young god knows no fear.
Oh. Why should we hide what we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people. It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends. Or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would So lad, excited to finally see the land of the giants?
Yeah, but also sad the journey's almost over. Oh, what if we get to Jotunheim and there aren't any giants there either?
Makes little difference to us. Fulfilling your mother's wish is what is important.
Ah! Oh, don't go anywhere. Be with you in 2 shakes.
Father, can I tell him?
No.
Tell me what? Did you put this wheel in your mouth? Oh God, I'll vomit. I'm not kidding. I'll throw up on it.
It is nothing. A family matter.
Oh. Oh, I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Oh, let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
I see.
Yeah! We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
All right. That hurt a little. Let's have a look at your gear then. Oh, I'm glad I'm still useful to you. I'm sure you'll come back when you want something.
Nefset. Vay be, çok kastım. Ah!
That was gonna stop us? Okay, which way up? Again. You know, I'm starting to question Cinder's skill. Maybe Brock was right all along. Whatever.
Still gonna get so cool.
did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
He should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
She wasn't a god.
Mali dobio komplet zbog. Dobro. Iđete na tu rundu spokojno.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god, and you shall not dishonor her.
Fine. Carry her yourself.
Ovo sve dobro buđe.
Taj blast.
Hefajst. Potrine sve.
Da radi brntu sve.
Skočaj.
Yes. get some wanted more. Money, power. Si gledao onaj remake onoga, kako se zove, serija Bastard?
Jesam nešto da...
Malo. A dobro, ono, znaš kako rađeno, kao ono... 80-te, ono, znaš, ono...
Cringe.
Cringe, to je reč.
It's another Valkyrie. We're gonna save her,
Mislim, skroz i
right?
nebitno.
By save her, you mean brutally rip her wings off? My vote is aye.
Enough. Both of you. I will decide the best course of action.
Mislim, sve vreme, ono, vačari, ženski, ovaj, glavni lik. Totalno neozbiljno. Kao mi je spasite dvije
Ma ne bih još da probam, ali ne mogu da promijenim.
Ne? Staje se malo met.
Drugo oružje. Da zabotalo sam nešto.
Sad možeš?
Sad ne pomijeniš šikir.
Kad ne bi bežalo da
Limes and Pop. Welcome to my channel.
That's it then.
Kad ne treba odmah se aktivira. Prošlo sam provalio.
A kako igraš se malo defanzive? Može baš 99% agresije. Prosto sam med, svega. A? Reci mi da nisi prosto po tastaturi majke.
A nisam po tastaturi po meni.
Ne, odeći ćemo lako oprati. Kad se zavuče ispod kitki, znaš kaj što to skinu? Zove po stepu.
Zauvek tvoj!
Odeći baciš u veš mašinu, tastaturu ne mogu oprati.
Kako ne možeš? Bačiš je isto u veš mašinu.
Možeš jednom oprati.
Pa je. Većina pečurki otorom. Može poslije jednom.
Pa je?
Jes.
Šta ćeš ti? Sandvič, ribu. Šta ćeš?
Da stavi jebi ga ribu.
A?
Ima li ribe?
Ima. On mi diće ono sutra ili eventualno prekšta da će ali u petak uplati. Oli?
Za drvo hoću. Hoću.
A da, pošto on istreće, ja ti dolaziš.
Ne mogu... Nema ni da napada peri ili... Nemam pojma.
Tutovo, nekom tamo. Znači, dobiješ damage prije što priđe.
Ima taj Stinger čuveni.
Tensu underscore 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 underscore. Welcome to my channel.
Ili sam bacio, ne znam, nemoguće da sam bacio šekiru pa ne može da probačem. Možda je to. Čekaj da vidim.
Može da vratiš to.
Pa vjerojatno je to. Ja ne mogu uopšte da vidim. vidim ja da on ima dosta range od napada. Če vidiš te, ex-master.
Udri sad, kad si pakao, znaš kako, to su blesni. Ajmo. Da ti je sekira na papu, onda te na leđima unutra.
Pojačao sam šekiru, da mogu skiram ovdje. Dođi. Dođi majče. Nemoj ići. Nemoj da dođeš. Koliki rage ima svim krm bio jebim, još ću se ja dalje, nije problem. Nabudio sam ekstra. Veži kuki, brzinski, ima ovo,
Gazem učim, znaš? Kada si primetio?
Prepare yourself.
deflekte moje projektile, sad se šetio. Ne dolazi.
tactical retreat.
Kako me nervira, dodžujem jebeni svaki put trekking. Znači, ono, ne vjerujem. Svaki put! Ovaj napad me pogodi. Svaki.
Uopšte se ne vidi šta radi, znaš.
Znači vidim...
Ma ne vidi se šta radi. Skoči gore i mlatne krilom i ti pogađaš sada. Ne vidi se.
01 Ella. Welcome to my channel.
Mario da izbegne ovaj napad, da mi je pet. Get up, brother.
Šta? Flash!
Idemo bre, odmah se razbesti. Oh ne 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 no. Oj, oj.
Tactical retreat.
Brother. My brother Pera.
My Bruder Pera. Ovo je definitivno za veći level, to je veći gear.
Vidio sam samo svetlost i pljasnuta.
Raj. To su bila vrata raja.
Svetlo na kraju tunela.
Vrata raja. Well, that's a fine mess. Koji bug? Realm shift, druže, a ona u turbo mod i ne može bog otac nešto kao neki neranjiv mod, nešto.
Welcome to my channel.
Wow. Ne može se bez... Pare što ja svaki jebeni put vidim da crveni se i rolujem, ali duže, ne da mora biti perfektno, ono... Moguće.
Lime and Pop. Welcome to my channel. Znači ovamo neđe lijevo pukne i to pukne u meni. Kako loše odrađe. Generički. Brother, tell your children not to hear my words, not to do what
Nego ovo čaje. Toliko pitala, to prašno. Nemoj da ne daš kod radi. Nego idu u tanku od sreće momite, ali nemoj sve oko jedne, to nije kod zaka. Tanku da bježne mrak.
Rogue 1RL. Welcome to my channel.
Prodaža?
Ko je?
Ubio te poetarac.
Blowing the wind.
Listen to the wind. Malo mu je pederski AI, šta misliš, a? Svako malo bježi nazad. Znači, bukvalno nema, kombo ne postoji. Znači, posle toga prvoga.
Violets_TV. Welcome to my channel. Looky for fun_bot_1. Welcome to my channel.
Čini mi se kao da te ubije svaki put na isto mjesto, znaš? Pod istim uglom. Pa samo ti zafrljeca nešto. Bap.
Belated one. Welcome to my channel.
Ne može on biti toliko teže kao uvijek upore. Ovaj napad kad ono bocne to ne možeš izbjeći, ne možeš imati refleksije.
Have you considered a tactical retreat? No!
Ja mislim da ne možeš uopšte da deflektiš. Nisam siguran, ali mora da ima ono žuti indikator.
Zašto uopšte boss samo hoda to može, zašto ne ti stavljati bossa reda? Uopšte hoda. Nek sve vreme leti po boss areni i gađate kolektivno.
Hold him sad kao zombie. Hold him sad kao zombie.
Šta bi?
Ma, provaša da je uvatim s lancem, da je kao kučku u tim.
Buć, na drugi kraj postavljena, ti probaj.
Moguće da me uvati, ne mogu da gledam. Kucam se, znaš. Bavio si bio sa bojem. Ovaj napad nema, znaš, inače. Kako nema? Pa nema, ovaj, kad podivljava. Na kraju. Ovo da me privuče i spin. Treba je baš dosta da se zalevi. Treba da se pogodim kombo maksimalno.
pizdu.
Bila je to borba.
Freedom! Cursed no longer! A joyous day indeed!
Oof, this one is louder than the last.
Milady, please tell us. Why were you in this physical form? Why fight us?
I do not know. The soul of a Valkyrie cannot remain pure in a physical body. We belong in the spirit world, which is where I now go. Goodbye!
Bože, kao nekak...
Šta kokoš?
Vrišti nešto kao neka...
Kada ima belada?
Kurveštije.
Kada ima belada, dečka?
Ja ga zapinje.
Somebody made them this way. Who and why?
I wouldn't want to speculate.
You know something.
Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Head?
Sigrun, the queen of the Valkyries. She would have that power. The last time I saw her, she was corporeal herself. She came to visit me long after I'd been imprisoned by Odin.
Why?
Well, we had history, I guess you could say.
Like, romantic history?
Ah, lad, you're making me blush, I think. Can I still blush?
First we hunt these creatures, and now we chase your former lover. We do not need this distraction.
It's more than a distraction. Father, these are Valkyries. They're the ones who keep the dead from overrunning Midgard.
Then they are terrible at their job.
It's not their fault, brother. Someone changed them. Kept them from their duty.
The Queen?
I can't say for sure, lad. We should ask more of them. If, of course, you don't mind the distraction.
story about Odin trying to follow us to Jotunheim before we get there or whatever. Isn't it a lot simpler if they want us dead because we're gods? And they think we're a threat?
I suppose we can't rule it out, but Odin's ways are subtle and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid fetish. That's Odin's doing too. Nice try. You and Mother always said all gods were evil. But we're not. Tyr wasn't. Freya neither. The Aesir gods, that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
Magni did his worst, and he's dead. They're no better than us, and they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
Thor, blame me. Me. For what you did to Magni. My own father called me a coward.
Looks like he did more than that. Move it, or we'll pick up where he left off.
I'll kill you.
No. He was beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
What are you doing?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
You killed against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I've been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy. And that makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes. But in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are consequences to killing a god!
Why? How do you know? How do you know?
Watch your tone, boy.
Whatever.
Što? Ja nemam pojma, mali izigrao nešto.
Why are we going this way? Did we miss something back here?
your wits about you, boy. If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him, too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No.
Not yet.
This used to be a challenge. Oh yeah, this room. But we need a new way up. Whatever.
Have you forgotten your training?
Oh, are you talking to me? Thought you didn't like my tone.
Broken. Wonder if Modi was somehow able to sever it. Its connection to the World Tree to funnel us here.
another Valkyrie. Are we doing this?
On my action.
Kako se ovo igra?
Kumara 6000. Welcome to my channel. Aluva /. Bluetooth keyboard.
to. Ova... Nećeš da ti zadnje ima najmanje izgledati. Manje je posle. Vidi se nekako posle. Uskus. Što možda nije tako dobro. Brother! No!
Tensu underscore 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 underscore. Welcome to my channel.
Blokira. Da. Samo mrtvo. Dio.
Razbijem ritam sa onim štitom, a taj štit može se razbije, ali nemaš puno vremena. Nas. Tratim bar 200 defense.
Looks like we're doing this.
Sensei.
Looks like we're doing this.
Vice Ryan 76. Welcome to my channel.
Ovo me nejaček se završi Spartan Rage. Instant Death. Ono, ispali neki napad. Makar se završi.
Limetum Pop. Welcome to my channel.
You know there's no way up this way, right? I can't learn if you won't teach me.
You do not heed my lessons.
I've done everything you asked, and all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fire blades? Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one. Who else did you kill before Magma? How many? Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Come here. Guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations. Be warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragonite.
We already killed that dragon.
Oh, did you then? Well, how'd that go?
What does this say?
It says, don't wake him. Whatever. We've killed everything else in this mountain. Who else wants a taste?
Si poknuo? A?
Ma ne može.
Boy.
Baš komentar da ne ide.
Fuller Smoke a lot. Welcome to my channel. Fuller 16 Smoky, Fuller 16 Smoky, Fuller 16 Smoky, Fuller 16 Smoky.
Vozi u krat,
Idem.
Ne, ću koristim kompjuter na power up, idem ja na spawn. Tamo da se napuni malo baterije.
to Arbor set, onaj Warrior, ili?
Nešto tako.
A?
Nešto tako.
Imao si neki True Warrior, ali ne znam što tako.
Kako se bre ovo stavlja na zemlju?
Sve kako se stavlja. Kako ga spuštaš, da?
Nije čelo ovdje. Kao ne može blizu ovoga.
Neka pudo šteta. Puzzle. Heavy on massive slam attack. Pa šta piše? Plus 1 na damage, plus 1 na burn i plus 1 na burn. Znači ima 4 na burn i 5 na burn i 4 na damage. Spio. 4 na burn i 4 na... Kako izgleda? Poteze samo malo im je taj balans sranje, znaš. Meni su nikao da ti prešao jedno 60-70% igre. Ako ne jače. Ima ti valkire, ti gluposti.
Što se zaboravio, imaš uvatiš nešto i ne puštiš kao elektrošok. Da je baš... Miška se zakači za nešto, onda pošalje kao vatru.
Tako si mogao ono valkiru da probaš da spržeš.
Ne, možeš je izdimit. Lijevo jaje.
Odbija se od njeg, šta?
Ne jebeš se.
Čo? Oh, hello. Hello, smoker. Thanks for dropping by. I'll be heading off to bed. So sorry. It's kind of a bad time for me.